Alright, here we go. Expedition 33. We got all bosses again today. We're gonna try and go for sub 7 hours. I promise, I swear, we're gonna do it today, okay? Hopefully. But yeah, this is gonna be pretty similar to the route from last week, which is now up on YouTube. So if anyone's been like watching a YouTube video or watched from last Sunday, the route's gonna be somewhat similar. Just gonna try to fix a little mistakes. I was debating if I wanted to. I changed up the flying manor order, and then I was thinking about doing Simon slightly earlier, right after flying manor, but I'm not sure about that. I'll see how I feel, and I might improv Simon Renoir's draft when we get there. But for the most part, it should be roughly the same. Just trying to go through all bosses, enjoying the process, trying to make it more smooth and consistent, and yeah, try to have less failures, and try to make my menuing a lot less, spend less time in menuing, and try to keep consistent setups throughout. So yeah, let's get going and do this. This is, of course, on expert glitchless, so hardest difficulty, and no insane glitches that's gonna have us like skip areas or skip any bosses. I mean, we have to do all bosses, but no like stat overflowing or wrong warps or anything like that. So let's go. Also, I guess I should re-explain it for people that aren't aware with how I treat all bosses. I treat all bosses with, we have to kill anything that has a boss bar at the top of the screen. So all patanks have a boss bar, but the mimes don't, and mimes are, you know, mimes are something that you might be like, that might be a boss. But yeah, there's only one boss, and that's at Sunless Cliffs that actually has a boss bar. So that's the only one we're going to count. There are some optional areas where the boss, the quote-unquote boss at the end, doesn't actually have a boss bar. So it kind of seems like it's a regular enemy. So this is the criteria to classify what, like, it's been debated a lot of like what actually counts as a boss. The easiest thing that I've determined is just, if you see a boss health bar, it's a boss. That seems to be the most popular opinion that people can agree on. So we have Myel here, first boss. We do have to fight her again at the docks, and so duplicates are going to be allowed. Here we can just parry once and then dodge the rest to fill the break bar. Thank you for the good luck, Doc.
Your Lumina converter works better than your duelist.
Okay, that's good.
You want? All right. I saw her.
Yeah.
Oh, the plaza is lively.
And yeah, like, and the count might not be totally right, so on my splits you can see 201 verso at the end. It's vaguely around 180 bosses, or boss splits, or like, if you count all my splits, there's going to be about 175 or 180 of them. But some of the fights, like Endless Tower, will have multiple bosses. So if we see a fight where there's 2 health bars at the top of the screen, like every time we see a unique health bar, a boss bar, we will count it as an individual boss. But yeah, it's still up to debate on like what you would determine as an individual boss or not, such as like Paintress is that 3 different ones because there's 3 different phases with 3 unique health bars. Is Visages and Maskkeeper the same boss, or are they separate? However you want to determine it, the count doesn't really matter. What matters is that we are encountering every situation where a boss health bar is present. So, and the splits all encompass that, so you got that covered. Yo, Kaz, welcome in. Thank you for the good luck.
Oh, Luna's playing.
Yeah.
You two would make a cute couple. Sometimes I feel sorry.
And there will be mistakes in this run, for sure. This is a long category, and it's going to take a while for me to flesh it out, especially since I haven't been practicing that much in the past week.
She's a prisoner too. Stuck in the same. I've always loved the harbor.
But I think even like I have been practicing Simon % the past week, and that's going to translate over now that I've like practiced my menuing a little bit more and practiced with certain setups. So at least in Act 1 and Act 2 it'll be helpful, I think. But yeah, Act 1 and Act 2 will be, you'll see a lot of similar stuffs fighting strat wise, and like trying to keep our stats similar to how we keep things in any percent and Simon percent for the most part. I think there's definitely opportunities to look into it more, but I think in terms of like the bosses that I fight in Act 1 and Act 2 are definitely
Andrea, I should check on Myel.
pretty good. Like optimal, like the ones that I have to come back for later versus the ones that I do during Act 1 and Act 2, I think are definitely like kind of the right choices. There might be a few that I'll still change up, like the Visage's Ramesir or whatever it's called.
Alright.
But yeah, those are considerations that wouldn't have a lot of big time saver, time loss. So Myel here. Strategy, you want to attack parry 3 times and want to shoot her at least 5 times in between. So I'm going to headshot her at least twice there. Nice. One more parry and then I can shoot and then overcharge. So at least 3 more shots should do it.
For those who come off.
And this should take her out. Beautiful.
Not bad.
Congratulations.
15 seconds there because I missed one of the parries in my last attempt. So
She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye. The chief, what?
that makes sense.
You and I
Should put that.
there are
And if I missed the counter attack there, I kind of have to do 1 extra turn of attacks.
Just suggestion.
I do anyway.
Alright. So that's our first optional fight, Nico. So you can just say, like she asked you, do you want to fight again? Do you want to do a rematch? And we can just straight up say no. He's a bit sad, but... Cool. Follow in, yo! Welcome in, thank you for the good luck. Parry. I want to actually try to do the Chromatic Lanceler this time without having somebody die to him. That would be cool. But I didn't really practice his parries and stuff too, so I don't know how well that'll actually work out. I feel like I know his parries and pretty well in general, but it's just the fact that it's a kind of an endurance run, so you have to do kind of like 20 parries throughout in that fight. Thank you for the luck, ISO. I need to get my notes up.
Let us stay.
Okay, so my notes still are pretty bare bones, so a lot of what I use is from memory, still for all bosses. Hoping to flush it out a lot more later this week, but it is actually kind of enjoyable to not rely on step-by-step notes and still, like, we're still in the phases where I can kind of adjust based off what I think is optimal instead of going on of
This will be useful.
hard written notes, you know. But yeah, I need to make sure I flag before Chromatic Lanceler and do some things.
A storm is coming.
Yeah, so we get, by doing this fight right here,
I'm ready.
we get the Lance Ram weapon, which will help us go through Chromatic Lanceler a little bit faster.
Is that a house?
Do a little inbound
abandoned.
skip right there.
Nice. Here we are, huh?
Yeah. The continent. The indigo trees over there.
Okay. Yep, this 7-hour speedrun, all bosses. PB is a 7:04 right now. Thank you for the good luck. And also welcome in, Lab. Useless crit, I love it. Okay, Gustav has enough AP, so let's just shoot. Actually, with the upgrades that I just did, we probably can take that out without having any extra AP for Gustav. I'm gonna picto save.
This one looks
Or not.
dangerous.
Okay, screw picto saving. Easy, let's just not fail. So we are gonna parry everything in this fight. I actually should have started out with powerful, probably. Oh wait, I don't have powerful. Never mind. I think I said the same thing last time. Scary.
A storm is coming. Feel the burn.
This is on the newest patch, by the way, so 1.4, where we don't get extra damage from Immolation on mark.
Let the ink flow.
But it's still pretty nice to keep dealing that burn damage, of course. I didn't even do an overcharge. I probably should have, but dead. That was clean. And we got a no damage bonus. Very cool. I'm gonna put that on Lune right now. Actually, do I want to do that? Because that has speed.
Trees.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
So that means that she's gonna go first. Yeah, that should be fine. It just makes Avec a little different.
Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably expedition.
But I
69.
mean, I guess that doesn't really matter now because
Let us thank them for that.
of the mark. Probably helps that with the new mark adjustment thing. We do need to get a flag here so we can come back to this jar.
Flares!
Survivors.
Hurry!
Actually, his speed is still higher. And they're both level 3. Okay, I guess that doesn't actually impact. Okay, yeah, the picto I put on Lune doesn't actually impact her speed. That's good.
Let me help.
Feel the burn. Let us stay.
Ready to debate.
I don't know what it is exactly, but we are...
Gustav.
It seems like it is easier to deal damage after Chromatic Lancelor, even though I have the same pictos, same weapon. Maybe the weapon's one level higher? I actually don't remember. Come on, crit. Actually, I don't... Dude, that can... Yeah. I don't know what it is exactly. It must be like a higher weapon level that I just wasn't really aware of, but without a crit, that's like pretty much almost killing. Actually incredible.
I'll do it.
I need to try to have him on fire though. Fire goes away, so I'm not doing critical burn. Thaws that on purpose so he charges up and makes a new weak point for us. Even though he should be finished off no matter what. But... Dude, he had like 1 HP. His health bar did not even move from that attack. I need to actually, yeah, I need to look into that to see like the crit doesn't even seem like it's required. Or maybe there's a faster strat where I can do it within like 2 turns instead of 3 turns with if I get lucky with a crit chance. I don't know. But yeah.
So, the message said head north to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
It's been a long day. We should make camp.
Let us camp. We all love the camp, right? Camp every now and then. I don't even know when the last time I went camping was. It's been a long time. Not since I was like a child, probably. Pre-teens or something. Yo, hey Mags. Good luck. Thank you for the good luck. It'll look a little different just because this is all bosses. We're a little bit more prepped up. I think it's the weapon is upgraded one level higher. I think. Oh, I need to get the... I need to get this elixir. I want at least 3 heading into...
An advantage.
Act 3. So I'll get this one and the one
This will
at
be useful.
we start with one, then we'll get one there, and then
Wait.
one right before duelist day.
Looks like a different species.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and Myel.
I actually don't know if duelist day is the proper
Be careful.
pronunciation. I mean, I know that I mispronounced basically everything, but the E is silent. Duelist. Duelist? So I don't say A at the end, it's just duelist. Duelist. Duelist.
Over there. A hut.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
Duelist. How do you add a bit of French to the L? Duelist. Also Mag, so for any percent to evac, basically you're just, for the regular any percent strat, we're dealing 50
There was a message.
damage
in the
less
know who left it?
from marked immolation.
Message. Again. All right.
Alright, alright.
Dodge, Gustav.
Take them down.
That's Curator.
Was you if
So compared to where any percent is, like any percent we want to be like roughly, if we had a good evac fight, we would be finishing Curator at low 18. So it's interesting that we're 4 minutes behind that just due to Chromatic Lancellor and the optional Myel fight. I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense. This run has been pretty good so far. Still probably could optimize fighting strategies a bit more, but I haven't like failed anything that would show obvious time loss, you know? No, what am I doing? I mean, I guess that works. Though no-go there isn't actually a boss, but I kind of wish the merchants were bosses, low-key. I thought it would be kind of fun to face
These
all of
dead
them.
Nevrons. Who could have done this?
But we're just fighting him to get exposing
Yes.
attack. I will not forget
didn't
the
just
enemies that drop
show us
down
we
there
found
this time.
68's boat.
But we do need to fight
There's
the
a
optional
path
boss of
through
the
the-
Dimenor.
That
Dimenir.
anchor doesn't look man-made.
While we're talking about pronunciation, no Y sound in Myel. Myel? Myel? The E in Lune. Don't they say Lune all the time? That's something that I've been seeing people say a bit, but
Let me help.
I wasn't sure about the Lune one.
I'm ready.
Like, it's not just Lune. Thought it was too early on that.
That's still
Nice. Okay. Yeah, I guess I do go off of, like, I haven't, like, played the game in French, so the English dub, I'm pretty sure calls her Lune.
I'm ready.
Myel. Myel. Nope, mimes are not considered a boss. The best way to decide the criteria
It's forging something.
for all bosses, like, it's been a debate of, like, what's determined and what's not, and the best technical way to determine it is actually, hold on, I need a menu, sorry. Oh, you are one level higher. Actually, that's fine. Wait, right? Sorry, hold on. No, yeah, that's right. Ugh, wasting time on this. I just wasted a recode on that, whatever. It's fine. I don't know why I thought luck. I swear, like, my menuing and just, like, how I think about it. I don't have an intuitive mind to keep everything memorized, and I
This one is
confuse some menus with other menus.
Avoid those at all costs.
So there are two bosses here, but we'll save them for later because they're quick to go back to from the end of Flying Waters. Once we have an optimal build that can kill them in 1 second. The Dimenor, though, takes a lot of time to travel back to, so that'll be a thing that we'll have to do in this run, is determine what's worth going back for and what's worth doing with our current setup currently. I actually could have kept... It's probably better if I had augmented attack on Lune, but I'll stick to what I know. Making last second decisions ends up hurting me more in the long run than anything else, so I want to be consistent.
Finesse and grace.
Brace yourselves.
Well, that's not great.
Please survive. Blade shut.
No crits. It's an awe sound. Myel.
Feel the burn.
For those who come after.
Myel. Myel.
Romance flowing.
I apologize in the future because I'll probably forget that. But I'll try my best. Damn. 2 non-crits in a row with Pierce. Unfortunate. I also accidentally skipped the ruler fight, so I was gonna lose time here anyways. Yeah, I need to put augmented strike on Lune. Or yeah. Myel. Myel. Machine Ganel. Ganel.
Surprised to find you here.
I hope we can trust him.
Well, at least we can upgrade our picto.
Go to sleep. Okay, who's ready for some patonk action?
Did Noko tell you
I
anything
didn't.
more about
I
the village?
did
other than
take
red
damage to the
trees
Gobloo, so I'm
everywhere?
gonna be missing a little bit
Noko's
XP.
not great
I don't know if
with
it matters.
We'll just have to think like
I
Jestrus.
think with Diminor that Myel should still be enough, be able to get to 23 might. Yep. Okay, cool. Okay, didn't get the fast catch, so we'll be going over here. Which is okay. Okay, I have a precise setup for this, so shoot twice, immolation.
Storm is coming.
Powerful. Good one, swift stance. No need to parry. Shoot one, space attack, mark, pierce.
finesse and grace.
Nice. And last time I didn't have my better weapon, so on my L. So I had to go through like an extra turn on the Patonk last time, so that time save makes sense. Named after Patonke, game Mostly played in southern France, where players throw metal balls. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know about that. I want to fail the PPs here on purpose. Sorry, banging my desk. Very nice. It's called Bossi in Italy. What are you doing here? Not supposed to be that close ever. Weird.
These things are fascinating.
Bum bum
How do they
ba-da-dum
even
bum.
stand?
Okay, so I need to get more healing tents. There's a free healing tent to the left
place is
here. I don't think I need
confusing.
to.
They built it to make their village harder to find.
Bossy. I would have never guessed Bossy.
Storm is coming.
Let me help.
Dodge, Gustav. Romance flows.
No crits. Bad.
Get ready. Let me take death!
The dance begins. Let's spill some ink.
Nice. Oh, that. Not. Ooh, I saved a good amount of time there, actually. Okay, we are gonna get stun boost because we actually end up, especially since a lot of our build in all bosses takes advantage of auto death and death bomb. We can use kind of the setup that we use with breaking death picto to fill the break bar upon an ally dying, and stun boost to just deal more damage. So that'll help
We can use that.
overall. And then of course, especially with Simon. Okay, I think I need to just Myel's Pictos, Dodger, Dead Energy 2 for stun boost, and Breaker, because I need to have those learned for Gustav before the missable ultimate Sakatate fight. That takes a while. I didn't mean to do this, but fine. It's an actual stance in sword fighting that makes you hit hard, but
really a village
also
of
leaves you
just
fairly open. Oh, that's
They
cool.
seem better at
Yeah, that
surviving
kind
than
of
humans.
I guess
plays
intelligence is
to
not
how
a
it actually
prereq-
works. Interesting.
It
There's
We need to.
others of a whitehead. You know? So Eskie.
why? We all
The straight?
No,
the survival of
I press down on the D-pad once and get this. It takes it as 2 inputs. It's
on the continent.
anyone that's
Now to find the
spread
chief's
around this
house.
game knows what I'm talking about. It's weird how like when a dialogue first pops up, like it can register it as 2. If one presses 2 different inputs, it's just like right when the dialogue pops open. Oh, I need to get the flag here. Yeah. Almost forgot. Because we're gonna be coming back here for Uno Puncho.
Spill some ink.
Okay. Nope.
I'm ready. Flames. Rain. Finesse and grace. Ready to power. Finesse and grace. Okay.
This might kill her. Good. Don't forget to talk to her, and we have to talk to the kid to do Gustav's quest line before he has
Thank
to
you.
go get milk.
Thanks.
And we have to win as Myel there for Medallion, which comes in handy.
어딨어? 오길 있었지? 아, 엄마 우리 또 돌아서 누구? 아, 뭐또
Okay, 2 polished catalyst and then critical moment. And I still haven't looked at my chroma situation to see if I can afford extra stuff. Probably can, but let's see how much I have right now. I have 5,000 extra. Interesting. Go to sleep. Wolfie! Yo, thank you for the raid, Wolf. Saw you were playing Ghost. I hope you were having fun.
Feeling better?
Hope it was a fun stream.
We can debrief along the way. Let's head east to Eskier's nest.
Oh my, 기사로 기도.
Was short, but you still got a lot of side stuff done. Nice. Oh, I have 3 Ricos now? Damn. I got really lucky. With Ricos. Eevee is in your top 5 words. Thank you, Wolf. I will have fun with the final French to see. All the bosses are gonna get it. Oh, I need
Eskier is
mushroom.
said to feed on light.
I need to make a note about this, actually.
I don't know.
This is a very easy thing to forget about.
Deja vu again.
The light here feels a little.
Ah! He's chasing me!
Yeah.
Go, go, go. I actually don't know if they come this far to the climbing holds. I think they back off once you get close to a climbing hold. He needs to stop aha-ing me. Do 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 do. I was watching back the hotfix yesterday, and I thought it was really funny that I messed up. I was about to say Best Boy Esquier, but instead I accidentally said Francois instead of Esquier. I mean, Francois is also the best boy, but it was specifically when we were going back to Esquier. So, and I was like saying, Francois takes us around and like flies us around and stuff, and that was funny reacting to it.
Let's dance. Strike.
Cool.
Okay,
Oh,
take, but no.
Graham.
Francois and Eskier are very different from Gestrels and Nevrons.
You think the Paintress created them too?
If not, who else?
Maybe they came from another
The
world.
Francois lore. The lore. Also, hey, Dragon. Still considering if I should get energizing start 3. I'll think about it in routing later this week. actually. Yeah, I can't afford that.
Nice.
A storm is coming.
Can rip. Slice. Strike.
We don't need to get the extra chroma, but I am gonna pick up that.
Lovely. Well, that will.
Okay, I need a camp. Oh wait, I need a camp. No. Get out of there. We need a camp. I forgot I can't camp in here. Okay. Okay, so lighter rim we level up to where it normally is. Then lance rim we level up, depending on how much extra polish catalyst we've gotten. We got some from the boss, extra bosses we do, but
Surprised to find you here.
let's do Lune first. Yep, that's exactly what I wanted to do. And then you can get 2, you can get 2, and then you... give
I
10.
hope we can trust him.
Well, at least we can upgrade our pictos.
And I suppose I should upgrade his might. +6. Dodger stun boost. Interesting. I should have been one level higher. I guess it's Gal Blue. Yeah, that makes sense. Probably Gal Blue. Okay, here comes the ultimate Sakatate fight. This fight the hard and long to do for speedrunning wise.
monolith. 있어? 이렇지. 오케이? 어디 있어?
Okay, let's hope for the best. I gotta parry pretty much everything here. I'm powerful. Next time I'm gonna shoot 3 times and attack. He's gonna bring up his shield at some point, so we gotta time that appropriately. Ooh, Great Core is not over half. But he raises his shield now, his defense is gonna go up, so I need to break this shield. And then... Come on. Okay, he broke. Good. And then I can shoot this. Good. Thank God. This should be fast as long as I don't screw this up. No! I messed it up. Oh, that was gonna be good.
donc Bonnie, oh le héros. Ou la fausse. Oh bah oui là.
Let me help.
I indeed got Sakatate.
For those who come after. For those who come after.
Okay. Nice. Okay. That was 2-minute fight. Best I have there is around 158, so 10 seconds slower than that. And because we don't get to see this outfit too often, I am gonna actually put it on. We don't get to see enough of pure Gustav. What am I talking about? He's always pure. Pure Stav, exactly. You still haven't recovered from beating this game? I don't think anyone has recovered after beating this game. That ending is something, and Give CL SOS power. Swap back torso weapon.
An advantage. A shrine to the Paintress.
The Paintress destroyed our world. And someone built her a shrine.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand, you might
No!
try anything.
Please!
Myel, look out!
Whatever. Oh, that was annoying.
Well, that will help.
I'm sorry, I confused myself. There's so many routers, I just don't know which one. I got kidnapped. Yeah. I don't think I need this flag, but I'll get
Like a
it.
farm.
I
Need to
can't
get the
tell
next
this
one though
is
for
me.
sure. I'll have to review that again and actually my bad, that is not what I should do yet. I need to wait until after Roger.
Well, that will help.
Music here is beautiful. I usually never get to hear it for this long. I mean, the music everywhere is beautiful, but when you start hearing beautiful music that you haven't heard as much as the others, then it's great. Okay, this dread section where I have to pick up the crystals and avoid having to get into fights. Did I get that flag? I did not. Crap, I need to go back up and get that flag. That's a dumb mistake. At least I remembered. It would have been a lot more time loss. If I didn't get it at all. That's dumb. Or if I did get that flag, I just completely erased it out of my mind, like literally 5 seconds afterwards. I'm pretty sure I didn't. Yeah, that's gonna be at least 30 seconds time loss. So running into the random Rocher and then that's not gonna bode well for me.
Nice.
I don't like this area at all.
This will be useful. Keep them One down.
So we use this fight to set up low health on Lune.
I'm ready.
This will be useful.
What have we here?
This place looks like a Dark Souls level. Kinda, yeah. Creepy and eerie.
Glory is over there.
The boss is like a Souls boss, too.
But I sense something scary.
Scary. Okay, first try lamp master. Let's do it.
Let's push forward.
Lune might be too fast. I think she is too fast.
Ready to obey. Dodge Gustav. Careful left. Let's push forward.
Oh no. Yeah, never mind.
Your turn to shine.
Because
Let's push forward.
back here. Yeah, okay, we're all good. Never mind. Forgot that's how it worked. Oh!
Let me help.
The elements dance.
I actually probably don't need to do an extra parry in phase 1 now, since we're like 2 levels higher. Won't get the 20% extra bonus XP, but I don't think it matters. Didn't perfect dodge that,
No
so
margin for error.
I think I should still have enough XP.
Your
Yeah,
turn to
I'll
shine.
have enough.
The storm is coming.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll see how that affects our XP. It shouldn't be too bad, honestly. Especially in this, we're like over
We've
level
done nothing to
constantly.
you. We should be on the same side.
And I doubt it's gonna matter by the time we get to like Paintress
Let
or
her go.
Visages, honestly. And so white-haired man has a separate health bar, a separate boss health bar right there. You can clearly
Something's
see.
going
So we
on.
are counting him as a separate
Escape.
encounter,
Get
even
us
though
up
we
there.
technically don't beat him. But so I have a split just for him. I feel like a lot of people wouldn't actually count this as an individual boss though, so that's why I'm kind of I sway between saying between the range of like 180 to 200 bosses, because there's definitely a certain amount of them that kind of I think people would probably not agree on, but I want to make sure I'm covering my bases. Yo, Jins! Hello, hello! Thank you for the resub. Appreciate it. How you doing, Jens? Hold on, I need to make sure this is actually... Yeah, I almost did that too much. Yeah, I need to make sure I don't go over what I need to be doing. Sleep. You doing Ratchet and Clank stuff, Nico? And nobody told me?
Head for the monolith. Through the quarry to the north.
Oh, hold on. Jens, you setting up Nico? Oh, you're gonna be working on it.
Everyone okay?
Yeah, I can't blame you. Expedition 33, it's it does distract you. I shall hydrate, thank you. Right after I totally parry this. Sorry, I meant after I totally parry this one. Perfect.
Any other tricks we should know?
One thing at a time.
You started New Game Plus in Expedition? I still haven't done any New Game Plus stuff myself. I don't know if I ever will, but because there's so much we can do with just from a fresh file and on a base game. So many builds that I can work with and optimize at the end of Act 3.
These are
So
all
it's...
expeditions?
A single
I don't feel like I need the New Game Plus experience to
Is it still
kind of
around?
I've only seen it once.
witness
Many
and
years ago, so
experience that.
most likely not.
I'm gonna get this extra energy tint.
Nice.
We need to get a flag here. I actually don't have this written down in my notes, but I need to. So we're not gonna do any of the bosses here. The tonic we could do, but it's the luster that makes it hard to do anything in this section fast. So since we have to come back for the luster,
like
we'll
we
just
passed
save
the
the
danger
tonic
zone.
later.
And
Since
no
we'll be
sign
able
of
to
your
do the
special
tonic
Nevron.
faster with the
I guess we're lucky.
luster.
Nice.
And another elixir, I want at least 3 of those. We need to buy Inverted Infinity, and I might buy some Lumina here as well.
Ah, mais elle accueille. Oh,
I'm unsure if I'll have to remember that I put Augmented on if I don't have enough Lumina for stuff later. Duelist. Duelist.
I'll manage.
I want to do this fight blind. I think that would be sick. I think you could with... Oh, I should have immolation there. Actually, no. I mean, with my better weapon, my leveled up weapon, since that transfers from Gustav, I guess I actually don't need to. Oh, nice. Good. This will be a fast fight. Should be. Actually, never mind. I don't know why I did that actually. CL's turn. Oh, because I get why. Because I finished on first. Yeah, obviously.
Let us stay.
Wait, did he not do inverted? Interesting. I actually didn't realize. Huh. Interesting. .148. Dang. Got a leveled up Lance Ram and Verso targeting on both phases. That feels really good.
Nice.
Can you go through the hole? Legendary.
Is this the place?
Yeah.
Actually, I don't need to do any of that. I'm gonna give Luna an extra one, actually. So she can have Dodger on all the time. Her being leveled up should automatically fix that, but eh.
How far to Minoko Station?
With SKA? Yeah, should be quick.
Oh, I just realized I put augmented
Okay,
strike
stations to
on
the
Verso.
north.
We need to control damage later, so him doing more damage on his base attack, probably not the way to go. So let me take that off. I don't want that to be like, how am I dealing extra damage on this fight type of situation. So yeah, let me take that off. We need Lunate and Zero health. That helps us learn some pictos also. Okay, so menuing from Monoko. Duelisto combo attack.
Follow the tracks.
Critical moment exposing attack. Swap, Death Store on Lune critical moment.
Gustav would have liked to
Okay,
see
that makes sense.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the
I
continent?
think I got it, so let's see how
Always
it's
running
executed.
late, but here we are.
This is low, and I didn't do Duelisto. Okay.
No
I didn't
coast.
forget anything, but I don't like how
Is
slow
a
that was.
Gruntus? I knew it. They're real too.
Right, I did? Yeah, okay. Just a quick sanity check.
No margin for error.
Whoa. Oh, CL's actually fast enough here. It's interesting.
Look out.
It's really interesting, actually.
Let's carve a path.
I'm still gonna do this because I need to generate these stains, but...
You're so shy. That hurts.
Losing some time there? I can keep that on. Yeah, I wanted to be very careful with that because I think this is where I messed up in the last with stuff yesterday on multiple of my runs. That menuing right there, I think.
Verso, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
Yeah, why isn't Verso using
How
gradient
many pointers
attacks?
From the one sitting on his
Is he like
lazy
lazy
ass?
or something?
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously...
I think he's a lazy old fart. What am I doing? Come on, intervene.
Let us stay now. Not looking good.
Cool. The Verso memory loss? No. He forgot. He forgot. Okay. This next menuing is going to be weird because it's going to be slightly different and the positions of things are going to be off since I got more pictos in this than normal any percent or and Simon percent, so bear with me on this one.
Welcome, my friends, to old.
Yeah, that was. Okay. You need first strike, inverted. Okay, I guess you can keep the other stuff. Yeah, this might get in the way, but you can keep dodger. Myel, inverted, and first strike. Yeah, that menu is fun. You need an energizing start and inverted. Yeah.
Lumiere.
Okay.
Is anyone still?
I'm gonna buy Lumina from here. I have 6.
Just Neverons.
So
3 coats.
this
That's
is where
crazy.
Our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did.
Friends, I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
It's okay, Minoko. Let's move on.
I should probably think about not having, like, purposely going under the
How
stats
exactly
of
did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island?
what they're listed
when
for
the rest
regular
of the
80% if
city
I
is
want
here?
to try and match the stats because
One of
my
the great
automatic levels are
mysteries.
going to definitely affect it.
I wish we had more time. There's
Either
so
that or I
much
need
study
to,
here.
I mean, later this week I'll experiment to see if I can come up with better strats with the
So,
extended stat
Minoko.
values, but
What was life like before the fracture?
that might take a lot of work.
The world was smaller and cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our
Arian,
villages
what's
apart.
that?
Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with
It's Gustav time.
earth.
And then he Gustaved all over the canvas. You can't say that. Which ending do you like more,
Speaking of
Verso or
time,
Myel?
Where do you live in
It's I
Bakery
personally
near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie.
like
I ate that every morning.
the Verso ending
I
better
wonder if it's still there.
because that's, to me, that seems like a more appropriate way
This is over.
to how you deal with grief.
I never said there was treasure.
But it's not really a right choice, honestly. Both endings are perfectly valid.
Let's come apart. I've got this.
So, where did you go? I need to find Lune and Ciel, quickly.
He probably finished the main story, but there's probably still a lot of Act 3 stuff for him to do. So we are not gonna get auto rush here. I'm gonna think about it in the future though, because why did you notice me so quick, sir?
Think I'm close.
Yo, cat him! Good to see you. Thank you for the good luck on sub 7.
This manner's intact. Why does it feel
Thank you
so
for the lyric.
familiar? I...
Nice.
Forced us to this.
We're marching forward.
She won't help you this time.
Why did I lose 30 seconds there? Is it just menuing stuff? I feel like that's not right. Interesting. Hell. Or fine. That might bite me in the ass later. But oh well. I think, yeah, that might bite me in the ass on Mask Keeper boss fight. I was thinking the 3 fights before it might help having CL Sin leveled up, but I guess we'll see how that goes. I'll probably avoid doing the parry on Mask Keeper to keep things consistent. Yeah, that should be fine. Hey, Burke. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, so this Visages is interesting because we, you know, in order to do all bosses, it means all bosses, so any missable bosses we have to face right now. So we have to do every single one of the masks. Doesn't really impact the Mask Keeper fight too much, but something lately that I've been having trouble with is I'm dealing too much damage on Mask Keeper and it's messing my turn order, which means that Mask Keeper, funny enough, doing too much damage, it takes longer, and I also have to deal with his extended move set for 1 turn. So yeah, we're gonna try to, you know what, I guess I don't need to get that flag. I need to get the flag at the Sadness, because we're gonna be coming back here later for one of the optional bosses in Act 3. Nice, chillin', Burke. Doing some Act 2 practice. Nice, nice. Practice does make perfect.
They seem so joyful.
Still feel like there's a better way for me to set up low health too, but
On the surface, at least.
He who guards truth with lies.
What have we here?
Yeah, no, we're gonna give her stun boost and make sure that she's in the party instead. Now that I think about it, what's her speed value? Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, this is weird. Energizing start, I believe. Why do you not have things? Wait. Oh no, I need first strike. Damn it. Okay, I'm being dumb. And Def Store. Yep, okay. Verso, Def Store, and then put on Lance Ram. And surely I can just do this fight. Pretty sure I can. So enter low health with all of them, and then flee with Myel. Okay, that seemed to work out. Never mind. Oh, right, that's why we have all the agility and note go. That makes sense. But that's fine because I have... This means I don't have to set up. Okay, that gives me a save, that's good. Joy! I think I got it right. Okay, defenseless middle, shoot shields right, dirt right.
I'll manage.
I did not change my weapon. Did this mistake last time too. I need duelists though, so I can do an extra turn after base attack. Okay. Yes, yes, joy is the answer. Okay, Nico, have a good night. Thank you for the good luck. Screenshot, there you go. Okay. Shoot twice.
I'll manage.
A storm is coming. Not looking good.
Very nice. Except for having the setup stuff was slow, but whatever. And the getting to low health. Whip this weapon for Lune. Powerful. I should probably swap it back before Mass Keeper though.
That was the axe.
Yeah. Actually no, I'll keep it on.
Seems to hurt him.
Then let's keep doing that.
To get more damage from Elemental Trick, and then... And then Wildfire could also do... Yeah, it opens the window more for transitioning between phases at the end of phase 1. Yeah, just need to make sure I don't parry the last counterattack. No, don't get to me. Okay, I need to get the flag here. I need to add this as a note into my notes. But because we come back here later, we need a flag. Dude, this guy. Okay. I don't think I need to get this, but I will.
Can't help but feel for them.
A noble but tremendously fatal impulse.
I have a note to not put Glass Cannon on CL yet, but I don't note when I actually do. I assume before Mass Keeper I need to. Which mask is he? What's his reflection? I guess right, it was sadness. Oh my god. Attack left, shoot middle.
I'll manage.
Leadership.
Let us stay then.
Burn should kill. Nice. Yeah, that chromatic guy, it takes way too long to kill him right now. It like legit adds an extra 2 minutes, and coming back here later, just back going into the fight and then backtracking, it'll be like
That's good. We're
a
weak.
minute and a half, minute 40 of time loss.
Feels off.
It also requires me to be perfect with my parries for like 6-7 turns in a row if I did it here. So even if it was close time-wise, which it is kind of close time-wise, with a better build, you might be able to skip a turn and actually make him faster. Actually, most likely you would be able to make him faster, I think, but...
Everything's destroyed.
Harris says...
Normally, I enjoy a little destruction, but this doesn't feel right.
It's rage.
Yeah, guys, have we ever thought about actually beating up sadness in order to cure depression? Like, mind-blowing idea right there. Eat it up. Easy. Defenseless middle.
I think I'll improvise.
Shoot right till dead.
I'll manage.
Berserk left.
Elements converge. That hurts.
Okay, that's all the masks down. So now, I'm gonna buy some Lumina from this guy.
I think that's all of them.
We should be able to fight the Axon properly now.
Let's answer this thing's invitation.
Okay, time to find out if everything's gonna get messed up on Visage now. Flask
Monaco, what
cannon
does
for
that
combo
mean?
attack.
He who guards truth with lies.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Guard as in protect? Or guard as in control?
Yeah, I agree with ISO. Blast cannon for combo attack, swap it. Blast cannon for combo attack. Oh wait, no, I need to put, okay, I see. And then... Okay, let's see how this goes. Eee. I'm not confident. As long as I can do it within like 2 attempts, I think I'll be happy.
I think I'll improvise.
That's my expectation.
I've got
No margin for error.
But she still has her new weapon on. Yeah, that didn't do as much as I thought it would have actually. Oh damn, okay, yeah, never mind. That's pretty good.
Oh well.
Hopefully this jump attack doesn't do too much. Then skip that. It might have actually. Nope, we're good. Okay, cool. Crap. But don't do too much damage here.
I think I'll improvise.
It might transition here still. It does. Crap. Okay, okay. I'm sure everything will be fine. Nothing happens. Cool.
I'll manage. Last ditch effort.
I wonder actually. Okay, cool. That kind of worked. Improv there on phase 2. I didn't have to set up another lightning dance, but yeah, wasted some time thinking about it. But cool. It all worked out. Probably could use the other weapon, honestly. I was thinking about doing that. Oh, you know what? I'm going back to camp. Because I want to do some stats. I want to do some stats. 24 luck. Okay. And then Sealed Fate, Cardweaver. Anything else I need to do? I don't think so. And let me make sure her weapon is okay. It is now changed. Cool. Yeah, definitely could have done that camp situation faster. Okay. Okay, so Rin is gonna be fun because it takes a very long time to backtrack in this. So we are doing every optional fight in it right now, which our build is pretty powerful right now. So should be able to do everything in 2 turns. The first one though does require parries. Greatsword cultist.
The architecture
So I'm a
looks
little,
very
it
different.
might take me an attempt or
This
two.
kind of place never existed before the fracture.
So I think you had a question. Let me get to this elevator.
Feels surreal.
So how can you actually skip Masskeeper altogether in Restricted? Yeah, so basically it's just Stormcaller. For some reason, having Stormcaller do extra damage after the Phase 1 version of Visages, basically like for some reason it has like 1 HP between its Phase 1 and Phase 2, so the extra damage from Stormcaller will just finish it off. And we determined that that is absolutely not something intended, that they intended you to finish that fight between phases, so it's not allowed in Glitchless. You could accidentally do it in Glitchless if you use Stormcaller, but there's no reason.
Don't look at her for too long.
There
you'll
should
go
be no
insane.
logical reason why you would
I've
use
seen people jumping
Stormcaller
off a
there,
cliff just from looking at her.
It is.
especially since it
mesmerizing.
costs. Yeah, it kind of costs a
Dance
lot.
feels familiar. This is kind of dancing towards a new year.
Yeah.
My turn.
Flee! So we just used that fight to enter low health. Actually, maybe I should have finished it because it would have given me a good weapon from Monoko. And yeah, it's going to take us a while to get a good weapon from Monoko. I might actually redo that fight in... Here. Do this.
No margin.
Look at that sword. Oh my. Yeah, since that's a 1-person fight, I'll just set it up on that. But then I need to set up this party again. I was thinking that Lune and Verso weren't going to do enough shot damage, but Myel definitely would. I'm not going to get this picto. Burn percent sounds fun. Okay, so this fight... Yeah, I'm a little scared of this fight. I don't need to change anything yet, I don't think.
I think I'll improvise. I'll manage. I got this.
Not looking good.
Or never. Let the ink flow.
Oh well.
Perfect.
I'll manage. Last-ditch effort. I've got this.
I'm honestly surprised they did that first try.
Let's push forward.
That was beautiful. Oh my god. Yeah, you can tell I struggled with that fight in my last one. How much time save I just... Oh, you know what? Actually, I did struggle with it a little bit, but it shouldn't be that much. I think it's also because I talked to Minoko, and because I was trying to do that before. That makes sense. Trying to do the Minoko Verso fight. So that's why I had a lot of time lost. Yeah, because now that I think about it, I did have to revisit camp. So that's time loss on this split. There's a Resplendent Catalyst behind me, but I don't think I need it. Honestly, I shouldn't need to go out of my way for any Resplendent Catalyst. I love Lightning Dance. So it feels so good. It's not just like this, like, you know, like you have enough AP to do it and it just decimates. Like, you have to actually use certain skills ahead of time in order to generate it to be an effective move. That's what I really like about it. I'm glad that it rewards me for being able to speedrun the setup for making it powerful. Something I'm gonna do before I forget, change this for him. Okay. And another thing I need to do for Lune before I forget is SOS power. And then make sure I put on first strike. Okay. I've been forgetting about that a lot lately, so wanted to get that out of the way. But then we still need to do CL's menuing, which I should probably do before the Glycerin. Probably would be good, yeah. Oh, we have our Patink here. So we're gonna try to do a quick Patink catch, and I doubt I'll get it first try, so. But instead of chasing it to the end of its path, we can catch it quickly. Got an auto save there. Hopefully it still lets me picto save here. It is not gonna let me picto save, I don't think. There we go. Okay. See if I do this first try. Nice! I did!
Danger!
I think I'll improvise. Last-ditch effort. Worth it.
Not looking good. Full deck.
Those shots like did nothing. I think this should be enough. Actually, I probably could have Berserk Slash. Yeah.
I think I'll improvise.
I mean, I'm so fast that I get extra turns, so.
I've lived through worse.
Cool. You didn't know that was a thing? I don't think a lot of people know it's a thing because I'm the only one that's developed strats for it. So I don't think, yeah, in any other category or run, nobody needs to do the quick batonk. So every quick batonk catch you get, I developed those on my own. Some people knew that you could catch the batonks quickly, some of the glitch hunters, but yeah, it's not very well known, but it's so cool that you actually can do it. Okay, Tessur. I like the Tessur boss fight. It was actually something that I was excited to go through when I was anticipating doing all bosses in the past, but I mean, we still beat them really fast. so we don't get to see all of his cool movesets. But I mean,
mean,
I guess that's the case for most bosses. I mean, expert difficulty does
Feels like
make it so
home.
that we have to be ready to see some of these cool bosses attack once or twice, but there's so many moves that we don't get to see with a lot of bosses. If I get confident down the line, though, we might do a very intense challenge run where we actually do have to see all their movesets, like something like a new Lumina or some sort of counterattack only or parry only or no dodges allowed thing. I don't know exactly.
Great.
But I would like to work eventually towards stuff that will get to see that stuff more often, you know? Oh, hold on. Oops, I'm making mistakes. Shoot. Okay, hold on. I need to think about that. I need to think about that.
What's that?
Patricia. It works for Siren.
Yeah, okay. Then where's energizing start? Okay, energizing start, critical moment, death store. Okay,
So he
that
creates
was
all of that for
slow
her.
and bad.
We should take it out.
I needed to make sure that Lune got death store though.
I think I'll improvise.
No margin for error. Elements, converge! Well,
Till the end.
let's push forward.
Oh, why was the inventory illuminated? Because I was doing a menu in the air, so I like fell and the background like kind of changed. We don't have to worry about avoiding this attack because it's an automatic thing that we can't avoid.
I've lived through worse.
Okay, so leadership. And I could have shot a little bit
No
more.
margin for error.
That's not right. Right?
Not looking good.
Okay, no, never mind. I thought CL did more damage than that, but nope.
No
That
other
was
expedition managed that.
that last
No
attack
other
ended in the
expedition
fight,
could
so
illuminate converter.
it ended
Yet
up
this
working
victory
exactly
feels hollow.
as planned. But yeah, I just don't recall CL doing that low of damage. Okay, so before Glissando, we actually have to go left, get the Patonk. I was thinking about not getting Greater Powerful, but it might affect my endless tower strats. So I'm still gonna go get Greater Powerful, I think. But I did come up with a Patonk catch for on the way. If I want to immediately get that and then dip. but I didn't practice it very often. So if I had to do it now, don't know if I would trust myself. So I'm gonna walk here. Walk. No. Walk. Walk, I said. I don't know what they expect you to do for this guy. Crazy. Every time I revisit it, it's just like he never. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I need to figure out how this guy works.
I'll manage. Worth it.
The elements dance. Cards.
Now or never. Your turn to shine. No margin for error.
Could have just done mayhem probably. Okay, so I'll buy greater powerful. I'll buy some of those just in case I need it. I don't think I do though. Usually just make him circle around and moves him to the stairs. It must be something like that, like he's not programmed to go up until he makes one full circle around. Because, yeah, it's like once he got right here in this back position, then he was able to move forward. He usually moves like 2 spots at a time. Like if you think about all of his positions as like a game board, and like he moves 2 positions at a time. If you walk, he can move 1 position at a time, but if you're sprinting towards him, he moves 2 at a time. So it seems like by that position he goes to by the stairs, it's 2 away from that back position. So the game probably anticipates you to follow him in a circle to that point, and then yeah. I keep forgetting to look up the fast strat for this, because I think, especially with me being over leveled at this point, I don't need to, I can consistently do kind of like the fast strats, but I can never remember how it goes exactly, and I don't want to screw it up. Damn.
You're outmatched.
Probably don't even need to apply defenseless there.
A storm is coming.
No, I trust in my CL. I trust in her to finish the fight. All by herself on this fight. Let's go. Because the normal strat there is like have CL do some damage and then intervene Lune. But yeah, just skipped doing Wildfire to set up the Lightning Dance. And didn't have to do Lightning Dance at all. Okay, so this next fight, since we're over leveled, we need to make sure that we don't deal too much damage, but we need to make sure everyone's set up for their do lots of damage on the second turn, so.
We're finally there.
She's waiting at the end of this tunnel.
Then we should prepare before we head there.
Okay, so the idea here is about at
even
1/5 of her health
crafted her
gone, she's queued up to go frantic. So we want to queue that up with the parry attack from the counter attack damage, and that'll delay her from her ever having to do her long attack animations. So don't want to over damage too much to reach that threshold before the counter attack here. Probably don't need to apply defenseless, honestly.
I've got this.
I'll fail that QTE.
Time to take risks. The cards have spoken. If I die, so be it. I saw the future.
And that's gonna set up Twilight Slash. Okay, good. We're good. Honestly, I can do, like, because my parry damage is gonna do a lot more. I could probably even... Yeah, I probably don't need defenseless.
Let's carve a path.
I think I'll improvise.
Nice. And all my syringe splits are pretty close together. Kind of surprised. Oh, we need to do the Minoko, right? Okay.
Yeah.
So, we actually have to fight Minoko as Verso. It's part of his, like, going through the relationships at relationship 3. So,
Have you seen?
and we can't do this until after Serin, but we're low health with Verso right now, so we'll be able to take advantage of critical moment in Death's Door. So it's very fast to beat him right now, whereas later we have to put Verso into a setup and match a Minoko that scales to the level that he is. So it's much harder to fight him later. So we'll try to fight him now.
Polishing up.
Why is it marked 0.5? Because I didn't want to redo every one of the splits. Basically, if I move the boss around and it says 0.5, that's just me saying, hey, this boss is between these places, but I didn't want to reorder all my splits from 1 to 200 to make sure that its number was legit.
You're final.
We are.
You ready?
Yeah. Minoko.
Why would I just? I beg.
Yes. Stop it.
You've.
So before I did this, talked to Minoko before Visages, and then I found out that I couldn't actually fight him. So I will have time loss here because I'm talking to him now instead of before Serin. So that's why I saved so much time on Greatsword Cultist. I mean, my Cultist fight was good, but it was mostly because I talked to Minoko then. So that means we'll definitely be losing time on this.
I'm bored.
Probably just like
No.
The other jet.
3-4 minutes.
All right.
Okay, so I'm gonna do a base attack, apply defenseless. I should be fast enough so that I'll get 2 turns.
I've lived through worse. I've got this.
Or I guess technically 4 total turns.
I've lived through worse.
Oh, never mind. That's okay.
I've lived through worse.
Yeah, that still went pretty fast.
You got.
And I was.
You get 3 Resplendent Catalysts out of that. Didn't know that, actually. Nice. Yeah, I haven't taken into account the fact that we get a lot of Resplendent Catalysts from all the bosses. So, like, I'm still like collecting a few extra resplendent catalysts just out in the world and then from the shop.
Wow.
And I probably don't need to do that at all. I mean,
drank too
when I
much
do it at
last night.
shops,
I can't remember.
it's
a
nice
thing.
because I'm already there to get the Lumina, so.
Clean me out.
You
Miss
clean me out, Miss Mies.
You bunch of drunks.
Streamer, hello! We are doing
We
every
can
boss.
Finally reach the Paintress.
We're having
Let's
a
make
great
sure we're well
time.
prepared beforehand. We still have a little bit of time.
Never mind, I thought that was... I misremembered. Are you EP? That's fair. It's a lazy Sunday. So the fake Paintress here is going to be similar to the white-haired man at the end of Act 1, where, you know, we're not actually going to be beating it per se, but it is a unique health bar, boss bar, that we encounter and have to go through. So I have a split setup for it and I count it to the overall boss count. But it's up to you on if you... So by definition of like counting everything that has a boss bar, it goes to a count of like around 200, but this is one of the cases where you might not consider this as a real boss. So the count might be lower than 200 in cases like this. We're about to complete feed percents. I guess there could be two feat percents, the big feat Paintress percent, and then the collecting all feat percent. Alright, skip-a-dee, skip-a-doo. Why is Versa versus Monaco as half a boss? So, it's just because it takes me like 20 minutes to renumber all my splits. So I moved the route of where I faced, where I did Versa versus Monaco, but I didn't want, I just wanted to note that the boss is between 36 and 37, but without having to redo all my splits pretty much.
Are you all right?
I still counted as one full unit when as to the full boss count.
She's up there.
What do you mean?
So it's not counted as half
I
a boss.
don't
It's
know, but
just for splits to
can
identify that it's
the
between
real
those two splits.
her heart
Yeah,
is above us.
I know it's confusing,
I guess we head up then.
but especially when we're kind of still early with the all bosses routing, I'd rather not waste 20-30 minutes every time I do a run just to like it's actually crazy how much time it takes to renumber everything.
Fire.
I wish like there's a way for me to automatically do it. There probably is a way if I set up something in Word, be numbered, and then I just copy paste that into the splits maybe. I don't know. I try to do that, but it doesn't copy over the numbers when you do like bulleted numbers in Word, so. Or I should say Google Docs. I don't really use Word
Again.
anymore. Maybe Excel.
Teaching our
Excel might
children
work.
to paint,
Yeah,
huh?
I need to play around with it, I suppose. I'm gonna avoid this merchant. I would normally stop at it, but the Lumina would be nice, but I don't think it's needed. I definitely don't need the Resplendent Catalyst. Crap! You know what I forgot? The flag. That's okay. It doesn't take a lot of extra walking. Okay, I guess I'll get this flag instead. Yeah. Yeah, because all the bosses here, none of them are worth us doing them optionally. So we have to come back to the monolith. But yeah, like, it'll maybe add 20 seconds because I didn't get the flag by that in the Spring Meadows section. Oh, I didn't split, did I? A fake Paintress. Oopsies. What would Monaco do with the Paintress feat? I don't want to know. Maybe best not knowing. The repeat feat percent would be unlocking Lune and its fastest one. Six-minute speed run, let's go. Probably more like 7-8 minutes.
Good stuff.
You would be like my lovely feet indeed.
Useful.
Script it. For the Excel, yeah. Probably.
Who is she fighting?
Her husband?
Yeah, I could.
Nice.
I'm a programmer, not in IT. So I definitely could script something up. I do a lot of programming, but I don't necessarily, let's say I don't necessarily enjoy it. Especially ever since like I used to like to do some programming stuff in my free time during college, but ever since I like actually got a job in programming, I don't do anything at all and don't really want to do anything at all programming in my free time. I get enough of it in my day job. I need to get this flag. Okay, I need to think about this menuing. Lune verso Myel.
We're inside her
Wait,
mind.
what? Oh, no, that's the one before, right? Okay.
These are memories.
How do you know that?
The chroma here. I can read it.
Verso Myel, Lune.
Interesting.
Nope, skip, please. Yeah, I don't need to unlock anything yet. I can wait for the next flag. I don't need that flag. Yeah, I don't need it. You do need to enter low health with this fight.
Ready.
Danger!
Fast. Oh, I should have plenty of recoats though, but there's an extra recoat to the left there if you need it for whatever reason. But because we face so many bosses, the chances of you not having a few recoats, which I forget how many we use. I mean, having a few is good in case you want to. I think we definitely want to use one for Minoko and one for Myel, but
I don't understand.
good to have a few as a backup just in case.
Okay.
Yeah, fine. Let's keep moving. We're almost at the top.
Don't upgrade Lune agility plus 9. I think that's wrong. I think I forgot to update my notes here. Let's do CL first. And then Lune. Yeah. I'm not confident with that, but I can always recoat. How many recoats do I have? 11. I have 11 recoats. Yeah, we're good. We're good on recoats. So if I make a mistake up here, I need to check my speed stats with between Lune and Verso after this fight. After I put on a new ability onto a new picto for Lune.
Bring it on. So little for us.
I'll die. So be it.
Just try it.
Failed that.
I'll manage.
No, never. Time to take risks.
Perfect. That's so much more reliant. Yeah, we can rely on that a lot more in all bosses. It's much more generous. Honestly, I wonder if I even need a shoot, if I can just apply defenseless and then just switch over to CL. Okay, so I need put weakness on over that, and then I don't need to do anything there. And check our stat values. Okay, that looks perfect. Okay. Just need to make sure
We're
Verso's speed and
outside.
Lune's speed were exactly what they
She's
were,
there.
and they were. So
I can feel her.
I think this should work.
We need to be
So the
as
only difference here
prepared
is
as
I need to make
possible.
sure I
Once we go up,
fail the QTE with
no
CL's
turning back.
gradients right at the end of phase 1 here. Okay. I messed up Paintress a lot in my PV, so if I can do this first try, it's gonna be big time save. Yo, King Demon, welcome in. The 7% on the hotfix was awesome. I explained so much stuff in it, it was so fun. Focus on this fight, but talk more about it right after this.
No margin for error.
Attention.
Your turn to shine. That hurts.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
I'll do it.
Not impressed. Oh well.
Look out!
That's come apart.
Let's push forward. Well,
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him. Who are you supposed to be?
Good.
Last-ditch effort.
let's push forward. If I die,
Okay.
so be
I
it.
need to fail this.
If I die,
Oh, okay. That's actually not as much as I wanted. But it's pretty close to what I wanted. So I think this should still work. Yeah, this should still work.
You can't be universal like this.
Good. Okay, come on. Transition over. Beautiful. Thank you. It was supposed to do over 8,000 on every hit for third grading, but it was 7,900, so I wonder why she was doing slightly less. I mean, it might just be because she's not, might be one level lower. I guess we did get hit on like 2 fights early on in Act 1, so.
I think I'll improvise.
Slash.
converge! Time to take risks.
Oh well.
Renoir thinks I would not defend myself if he used your face. How little he understands me.
CL, incoming.
I dream the fire. Is Versa still alive?
Perfect.
Not looking good.
I've lived through worse. Cut him down. Time to lose.
If I die, so be it.
Your fate.
Let's go. First try, Paintress. We still need to finish up phase 3, which I should mention because there's 3 different phases here and 3 unique health bars. It's not her health bar getting regenerated and healed. It's like 3 separate health bars. So I'm counting by definition of all bosses criteria. Because we're counting this as 3 bosses, but you might just count it as 1. Yeah, there we go. Paintress. Oh, look at that time save. Oh my god. Yeah, I had a hard time in my last in my PB last week with Paintress. I am so happy we did that first try. Literally 20 minutes time save on 1 fight. Incredible.
Come along now. I'm in Renoir's atelier.
That'll make getting the sub 7 easier for sure.
Dawdling. End of the corridor, you know where it is.
Yeah, Act 2 CL. Once we get to Rin and actually get a good weapon and good abilities with her, like she becomes so overpowered. So nice. It also takes advantage of the gradient attack, so most fights up until Rin we don't get to.
Can you handle that?
We have to spend 2 turns building up the gradient, so without the gradient she wouldn't be as overpowered, but her gradient's just so good because it's so many hits. Okay. So we'll be doing some Simon % stuff, setups. That'll look familiar, but we'll also go to Yellow Harvest, get auto death, try to get death bomb, teamwork, also get the solo pictos from the tournament. But yeah, we're just gonna be trying to get good weapons, good pictos, and set up ourselves for the rest of this run for the next like 20-ish minutes.
Your father was the one erasing everyone. Why would he help repaint everything?
I hid the canvas before I entered,
Yeah.
so Maman can't come back again. There's no need to erase the canvas anymore.
He'll want you to go home.
Also, Demon, going back to the GDQ hotfix. Hotfix was really good. I had to improv a few things during it, so it felt a little messy at times, but then I rewatched it and I realized my commentary was a lot better than I thought it was going to be. Like, I was able to talk the entire time during it and, like, explain everything very well, I feel. So I'm pretty proud of that, honestly.
Everything I don't and that.
See ya.
And even
As long
if it wasn't, like, the perfect run, I think people appreciate being able to see my thought process through a few things.
I'll do my
That's the general feedback that I got from it, so I'm happy that people enjoyed it. Definitely like my commentary from like starting at Flying Waters up till the end of Act 1 pretty much.
We have
The
to
Lamp Master, so
He's been
that felt like
What's the
Maybe you'll fight.
if there's any moments to watch those moments. Yo boy.
Lune.
I was right.
And what would
Corruption.
so you
That's your.
knowing what I don't.
Clair be Clair. Will I submit it? Probably. I'll be trying to. Probably try to submit it as a full run, but also maybe as an incentive from any % expert. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna try.
Once we're ready, we can head to Lumiere.
Flashing through the sky. Okay. So I do some menuing. Myel is now pretty overpowered. We're gonna do 6 there, just yeah. And then learn skills, get her awesome Paintress skills. And then I don't need to do any of that yet. we have unlocked Painted Power, so put that on, and then I want you to go there actually, and then Immaculate, Confident Fighter, DE2, that's that. Yeah, that's all we need to do right now. I didn't do the turn order. Okay. I mean, yeah, we gotta restart that. Whoopsies. You've arrived home, Doc. Welcome home. Yeah, I mean, we got 25 minutes of... You can afford a few mistakes, right? I mean, I have a lot of mistakes from here till the end. I want to reduce my menuing. That's my main goal, is try to keep setups between fights. Even if it means the fights are a little bit longer, that I can keep up my setups between fights more often. Okay, so Lumina dump. Also give them some. Then barrier breaker. Can I actually learn Fortune's Fury right now? I think I can. I can. That is good. And I can actually learn Guard Down. It's nice being levels ahead of where I normally would be. Okay, but now we're gonna go to Yellow Harvest. Because we need some pictos here. Normally most Act 1 and Act 2 optional areas I want to save for the end of the game, because that's when we're overpowered and we can use Death Bomb to just get 1-second fights. You'll see a little sneak peek of how we can use Death Bomb to do fast fights in this next split, or when we get to the next area, I should say, since, yeah, at the Gestural Tournament. And I did do extra menuing, so that makes sense why I'm gonna lose time here. Did I equip? I did not. Crap. I don't know if it's gonna kill because I didn't swap my weapon. Okay, this is fine. Slightly slow. Oh, never mind. It's not fine. Burn should probably do it. This doesn't. Pretty cool. That was a little slow, but whatever. Yeah, you should, pro tip, remember to equip your overpowered weapons on your favorite character. I should try to menu during falls like that. Okay. I need to get my notes. Okay, yeah, let's just go. I need to get my notes kind of in order. Okay, good. Wasn't sure if that was gonna work. I need to give you SOS power, glass cannon, store that. Actually, not augmented attack. Forget that. That's fine. I don't want to wait. I want to limit my menuing time as much as possible in this. So no like lingering in menus thinking like, should I have that on or should I not? Do the stuff that I know works.
Interesting.
Yeah. All about speed. Question, have you ever thought about making a bingo card with different speedrun targets? I've done bingo challenges and bingo speedruns in other games like Horizon, and those are really fun. I haven't thought about doing it in this game, but it could be kind of interesting. Could be interesting to do bingo races like say you start from the start of Act 3, but everyone uses like the same save file. So you can determine, you can force everyone to not have an unfair advantage. It would be so cool doing bingo in Act 3. I don't know how it would work from a fresh file though. It could work, but I think it would be pretty exciting to see. Just like with Act 3's, like without all the restrictions, seeing the potential of a bingo run from the start of Act 3, yeah. So we need to fight this merchant because we want to get teamwork, auto death, and death bomb. Well, just teamwork at this point, but. But he does not count as a boss, so. Teamwork. Cool. Okay, background. Kind of distracting, but don't worry about it. Don't want you yet. Yeah, that's very distracting background. I need to have all those on her. We'll put first offensive on her right now, and actually no, we'll not worry about that. Okay. I'll think about doing bingo in the future for sure. Good idea. There's a lot of good ideas to how you go about this game. Okay, so for anyone that hasn't seen this run before, there is a really cool thing that we can do with auto bomb and death bomb. So give me 1 second to ensure that I have painted power on, and that should be fine. Okay. So with the power of auto death and death bomb, we can enter a fight, and the fight's already over. 1 second fights. Insane. Can I talk to you, please? We'll be utilizing that a lot towards the end of the game, but this will be the only time you really see it till later. Why can I not talk to you right away? That's different. We don't learn the pictos right now though, so I'm actually hoping that I don't one-shot this last enemy, but I might because I think I put on, we'll see. Okay, no, this is exactly how I want it because second chance revives us, and then I can. Oh, that didn't finish it actually. That's interesting. That's okay. So we actually did our first learning, spent that last fight actually learning the Lumina for auto death. Oh, I didn't split there, okay. So now we're gonna make our way up, and we wanna try and increase our levels as much as possible using bosses that are easy to defeat very fast. I am gonna make a pit stop here, and oh, I just remembered because I made a big mistake in my last run, not going to the painting. We need to make a pit stop on the painting on the way over here. But I need to get that lost threshold. That's 2 lost thresholds in a row now. We need 4 in order to get painted break before we go into Simon. Painting workshop. Yeah, I forgot this one. So no boss in these yet, but we have to go through 3 of them, and then a boss will spawn. Cool. But yeah, the main idea after this is to try to level up as much as possible and try to get OP weapons. We'll still try to get some pictos that are going to help us, like Cheater, but mainly want to just up our strength now. How do you leave? There we go. There is about 200 bosses, depending on how you count it. The range, depending on how you would count it, it's I'm gonna pick up this picto. I'm not doing anything right now, but I think I'm gonna try to do something with it in the future. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there's at least 175, but depending on how you would count others. Oh, shoot. Okay, I see what happened here. I don't know if this will be enough. Yeah, that is not going to be enough. I also probably have less, whatever it's called.
My turn.
Crit chance. So I don't know if this will work. Oh no, that should definitely work. Cool. So this guy gives us a lot of XP, and because of that shooting, it's yeah, it just works out very well. You go for a Lost Gestural Kid. And then we go over here. Oh, I don't need to do that. There we go. Get that painting. Will it be in all bosses category? I would probably say no. It's really cool, and I like it, like to try to route this, but would be a pain in the ass to try to verify these runs to see if, and like the criteria for all bosses is still so vague to a lot of people. I've tried to boil it down to as accurate as I think I can, but I think that there's going to be people that disagree no matter what, so. I feel like I'm forgetting something.
Careful. Some expedition has died here.
Something specifically right here that I was supposed to do.
There's an abnormal nephron roaming about. And it has a taste for expeditioner armbands.
Shoot, I can't remember. Not remember. Alright, got those skills. Heard that once. Some pictos. Actually, hold on. I'll think about it for a second while I talk to this person. Dude, yeah, there was absolutely 100% something I wanted to make sure I did at this spot. Oh well. Guess it wasn't important enough if I can't remember it. I didn't note it down. Okay. So I definitely want to put this on you. Okay. Oh, what's her crit rate? 45%. That's fine. That should be fine. Actually, before I forget to, painted power is something that I want to put on everyone. That has definitely bit me in the ass before. Okay, don't linger. Just go. Reduce menuing time. The Lady of the Sap, oh my god. So we have the ballets next. Did I give him second chance? I did. I gave him second chance because he needs to revive if I'm gonna have auto death be actually learned. Yeah, part of the there's gonna be a lot of menuing here regardless because there's just so many pictos that we're picking up and we need to learn. Okay, he revived good.
Disaster expedition.
Virtuous stance to get 200% extra damage. And intervention. Okay. Yeah, so I lost a minute there just because of a lot of menuing that I did. That's okay. Doing menuing in one split means less in another split. Or that's what it should mean. Nice, that was clean. I need to have Myel after CL since I have auto death on Verso. He's not gonna be able to enter a G-Tent. Myel. Because the idea here is just Steindal, but I need enough AP for Myel, so somebody needs to give her AP. Stupid stairs. Why am I losing time already as scavenger? What the hell? I must have split ballets late.
Born once more.
Actually, I don't even need to use an energy tank. I can just... Prevention. I guess that saves me having to camp later. I don't even know if I need to necessarily camp later to refill the energy tents. Rest. And also make sure that Okay, Sprong's next. So I need to make sure that I have a good crit rate. No. Death Bomb is learned, so I'll put this on. Honestly, that's probably all I need. Just take that off. I'm gonna make sure this is on him. Okay, I need to have somebody else learn auto death. I can't forget about that. Lane in the water to get a save. Oh, I didn't change this turn order, did I? Yep. Might still work if I, but I don't want to chance it. Okay, there we go. Rather waste 15 seconds than a minute. So defeating Sprong is very important to do as early as we can. He's quite strong, but he gives us the picto cheater to play twice in a row, which gives us a lot of chances to do a lot, basically. So he has about 4 million HP. I'm expecting to do a lot more than that here. 6 million, cool.
That was one of her first creations.
Gonna pick up this Lumina. Don't actually think that's really needed, but okay. Cheater, where are you? Whatever. Actually, let's give Scale Cheater. I did do the right. Yeah, that's fine. Safety save.
Let's carve a path.
I can do it.
Damn, CL got enough turns? 3 turns in a row?
Not giving up.
I don't know if this is gonna be enough. Oh, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, it shouldn't have been that easy. Okay.
Good stuff.
And then I think I can just go into this fight. I should have healed. Should have healed. Honestly, thought I had to do a bigger setup for that Virgin. I need a heal to activate SOS. I honestly probably don't need it, but I mean, I probably need Confident Fighter on. That would help things. Oh, that's Learn Now good. You don't have like anything, okay? It doesn't matter. Heal. Okay. So we need to do this fight. It's not a boss, but it does allow us to get very overpowered level 29 Glacium, because we have a level 20 weapon right now. We won't be using Glacium for very long, but it's absolutely 100% going to help us get Medallion from Golgra in about like maybe 20 minutes. Beautiful. Okay. So now we want to go over here. The ruins. Dark Potato, hello. Does this include Simon? It does. We have to do Simon before. We have to end on Verso, but I mean technically we don't have to end on Verso because we can just reload the save afterwards. Like what I'm doing here, timer? Why, thank you. That one's again. That. Go all the way over here, then shoot the middle.
This place is giving me a headache.
And it should be good.
Where's the fighting?
Great. The door closed again.
Spooky.
I need to learn auto death on Verso. I almost forgot about that. Alphabetical. Oh, almost forgot that. That's something I needed to learn. Yeah, when I couldn't, I tried my best to get through this puzzle, and I thought I understood most things, but I kept messing up like the final room, I guess. Eventually when I figured it out, it was just by luck. Yeah, he does have Death Bomb on. I want to see how much damage Verso will do right now. It won't be a lot, but you'll get a sense of like how much Death Bomb does on like a Act 3, start of Act 3 Verso, like stats of a starting Act 3 Verso with a level 15 weapon. Should be around 10, 15k, I'd imagine. Let's find out. 6k. Okay, a lot less than what I thought.
Okay.
So was originally trying to do a Death Bomb strat here with Myel because Myel is powerful enough to kill him. I probably don't need to do Steindal here. I could probably do Rain of Fire. But the menuing set up to put Death Bomb and Auto Bomb,
I knew it was a
Auto Death and Death Bomb on Myel just wasn't worth it.
You just wanted a fun fight, didn't you?
Yeah, it is faster to just wait on the dialogue here. Okay. So Danzius, sorry, I absolutely am butchering that. That's our next boss in Old Lumiere. Now there is a kind of a glitch that you can do with it. I don't know if it's necessarily considered a glitch. The XP version of it is kind of like just a flaw in the design system, and it's kind of hard to avoid it because we use it on a Vec and Glitchless, but basically for every clone that she spawned, you can essentially infinitely kill them, and if you don't take damage, you apply the 20% extra no damage bonus with every single clone that spawns. So you kill 1 clone, that's 20%. Kill 2 clones, that's like 40%. 3 clones, 60%. Not quite that, but it's roughly that because it like multiplies. The colors of Lumina, though, that's what I'm doing. So I'm not going to be utilizing... No! I didn't want to upgrade that. Whatever. Yeah, I can't really reload the save, unfortunately. Fine. Cool, cool. But yeah, I'm not going to use the XP portion of it because I don't really want to go to max level, but I will get some Lumina from the extra clones, but I won't be grinding it too long. So that's the main reason I'm doing this, is to get some extra Lumina from the clones. I actually meant to make Myel a little bit faster, but it's okay. It's not going to be spinning long here. Yeah, I'm kind of not performing as much damage as I wanted. Damn it. Actually, I'll just revive it.
Ready?
XP doesn't, yeah, it doesn't matter too much.
I can do it.
Yeah, I see what I'm doing wrong. I am gonna actually read that because I did not forgot to equip this. There we go. And the speed. No, it's fine. Yeah. Did I put teamwork on her? Cool. Picto save. Okay, so yeah, I'll probably lose a little bit of time here, but that's okay. I don't need a lot of Lumina. I'm just trying to look for like 40-ish Lumina maybe. You have to not get hit at all if you want to get the XP stuff. Oh, that's probably it. I probably needed to put cheater on her. That's something that I'm forgetting. That's okay.
Last chance.
Oh well,
Actually, no, it's not fine. Because 3 of them are not supposed to play here. That's slow. Only one of them is supposed to. The middle one's supposed to attack. Yeah, I need a cheater. No. Yeah, I'm just gonna end it there. I don't care. Yeah, that's 35 Lumina. That's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna put that all onto her. Make sure that she has cheater. Yep. You make sure you have. Actually, no, I don't care. Okay, now we're gonna camp and work on relationship stuff.
Who's going to upgrade our pictos now?
I guess he...
Yeah, so we do need to talk to SK, Myel, and Lune and complete their relationships because there's bosses at the end of them. SK also gives us the diving ability to go underwater for Renar's draft.
Impressive. Sure.
Yeah.
So how did...
You can
You know what
lose. Ask. I'll.
So...
Yeah.
I don't worry.
You are.
But yeah, I think it's up to debate, Doc, if it would be considered glitchless, that the XP method would be glitch, because I know that we use it on a Vec, but I can totally see people right now arguing and complaining about, wow, you jumped from level 50 to 99,
Oh.
and it does take out a little bit of the challenge in all bosses routes. For plat percent, it might be more lenient. It works nicely for the strat for plat percent because you need to specifically get to level 99, and that grind at the end just is annoying.
Okay, fine. Be kind.
Without using a method like that. But yeah, I'll probably avoid it because I know I don't want people blaming
Myel.
I'm getting
and complaining about me jumping levels like that from something that might not be, that definitely wasn't intended.
I never panicked and they, oh yeah.
Yeah.
I used to, well I,
Even Gustav.
kinda, but I guess,
See? What's something...
wondering if nobody, but that,
Yeah?
the hanging, do you miss?
Not just the... without a home.
You have,
Yeah. So... Myel.
I'm getting,
Yeah, lots of talking here. We will be coming back after, like, we have a forced camp after
Myel.
what?
Myel's Alicia, what is it called?
Your name... What
I'm
kind of...
blanking on the name.
I did,
You must have...
no,
Well, you said...
I-
What do I...
well,
The Reacher. After we do there, we're forced to camp back. But the thing is, with my route, we already
I want my, and don't
we
want
go across Serin and want to do Francois from SKA, so we need to make sure we talk to all of Lune and all of the SKA. We might save a little bit of Monaco's, the rest of Monaco's dialogue for after
counting.
After Reacher, but yeah, Reacher's pretty far in.
You okay?
Yeah.
What's nice about talking to SK and doing his relationship now and fighting Francois now is that it takes us all the way back to SK's cave on the world map,
Gustav,
which is nice. Like, we spend some time getting some good weapons and good XP and Lumina in kind of like the Act 2, Act 3 sections of the world, but instead of spending like a 30 seconds trying to fly back south, or 40 seconds or 50, whatever,
Straight.
Myel.
She has.
Yeah.
we'll be able to we're gonna spawn pretty much right next to Golgra, which is where we need to go now. With the Glacium weapon, we'll be able to
All right.
take down Golgra
That I appreciate.
very easily
I feel like Anders
Only
someone's a bit.
3.
and get the Medallium, which lets us start in Virtuous State, and I should say Medallium at level 27. We have Medallium at level 5, but kind of a pain to upgrade it. I think I could probably upgrade it, but I could definitely upgrade it to level 20.
Myel.
But leveling it up quickly at the start of, like, at this point in the run right now, with just Grandiose Catalyst, is kind of tough. And we kind of want to save as much Grandiose Catalyst to be sure to level every character with a level 33 weapon
Then she
before the Chosen Path, because you have to do a solo fight with every character
I guess we're climbing.
before at the Chosen Path. So, yeah.
It's straight.
Myel.
Okay, Myel's conversations are done. Let's do Lune. I also need to make sure to prep myself before we fight Francois as Verso. So,
I did.
Painted Powers on Verso. I did upgrade his weapon and his might, which might not be necessary, but I did do it.
Like my mother.
But this.
People guess I'm.
Forget if it automatically heals you. I can tell that he's damaged right now.
What about you?
I spent my. This is where.
What a lot.
Yes.
You paint it.
Guess I can use an elixir.
What?
I enjoy.
High praise.
Actually, never mind. Maybe it's worth even at low helm fright. Yeah, it is. He doesn't have like SOS power on. I don't know if there's anything else that I need to necessarily do with
Myel.
Verso.
She has the power.
Yeah.
Let me review my Simon percent notes real fast.
Do you like dogs?
What?
Do you like dogs?
I think you've.
I just have.
Well, you're
Interesting.
Stella.
Any other sibling?
Yeah, no, I think we're good
I'm shocked. So.
with Verso.
So-
I could probably
Yeah. All
up
right.
my
Ask away.
Hmm.
I'm being.
prepare Myel a little bit for Golgra, because usually takes me a while to set up for Golgra. So I want to try to limit that menuing. Hey Avu. It's all good. Thank you for the good luck.
It's straight.
Myel.
She has the.
Yeah. My fella.
Night.
You never see.
I sleep. I sleep.
What keeps you from one is?
Sometimes it's like the talking never. I'm trying. I know.
I've talked to.
Maybe you.
Well,
What about you?
Oh, you.
Oh.
You did.
Mm-hmm.
Sleep is.
Fuss.
Well, that's.
Precisely.
Well, it's not like.
Why do the XP farm when you're getting a lot of XP fighting all the bosses? Because it takes a while to get to a good level. And if I was able to get to level 99 now, I could limit each fight with Death Bomb to 1 second. Whereas I have to go through 50 more fights that last like 10 to 20 seconds without it. So it would actually, like, as long as I could do the XP farm in less than like 10 minutes, it would absolutely be worth it in the long run.
Not anymore. Everyone in.
Working with you.
They needed a.
Doesn't that feel? My parent.
You're an art.
Not the kind.
But this is probably more fun anyways.
Mine too.
What do you play?
Guitar.
Piano. You know. How
Yeah,
to
yeah, I know you can do it in less than 10, but
Maybe.
so it's actually a good consideration to actually do that. But I'm mainly not doing it because, like I said, I kind of
Straight.
Myel.
She has the.
Yeah.
feels more fair to do it this way.
You said you.
Yeah.
Did you ever?
46.
Oh,
What is it? Lune.
my.
They were I didn't try.
You have.
Yeah.
Oh.
And I kind of like
Really?
routing it so that like you can
No.
only, like the fact that like I'm level 50 or 60 right now, so it's gonna be hard for me to take down a bigger boss, like in Flying Manor
I guess he's not
specifically, without having those extra levels. So like I like not having, yeah.
Well,
Oh, but
you're the one.
oh, what?
Right.
Makes it a little bit more fair and makes it a little bit more fun, routing wise, to go through everything like that. Did I finish our conversation? I didn't
Yeah.
pay attention. Okay, yeah, I did. Thought I did.
I guess he's.
I need to start thinking about Myel. Myel set up for Golgra.
That
Yeah. What's up with the? So,
may not.
you're headed.
I
All right, Monsieur Big Brain. I'll see what I can do. Happy now?
Yeah, I agree, Doc. I agree. I think for plat percent, it's a very cool strategy.
I guess he's.
cousins.
Enjoying the stuff.
Star.
I love.
Oh, yeah.
Are we?
Isn't it?
Wee!
Ah,
Yeah.
Guys, it's the dialogue, the wee woo dialogue.
you might.
You.
I'm a bit. Although I'm a bit more. Hey.
Oh,
How you guys feeling today? You feeling a little wee or you feeling a little woo? Let me know.
I guess he's.
cousins.
Feeling for a swim? But it's not time for a swim.
Really.
And
Not yet.
oh,
Well, great.
I thought don't.
What?
Time for a fly.
You gave. I see.
Oh,
Luna.
Looney.
Feeling wee after a fun weekend with the family? Nice.
And
That's not.
You feeling a little
I'm not
eepy woo?
really.
All
That's
right.
fair. I've been feeling wee this weekend, but I'm feeling woo that it's almost over. I don't want to go back to work tomorrow.
On what?
I guess he's.
Cousins.
Cousins.
That's.
Why'd you?
Oh, I.
That's.
Yeah. He'd.
Oh, and
What do you mean?
Yeah, the new patch is really cool. I mean, that's cool in general because
Okay.
you could easily go from level 65 to 67 or 68 or 69 if you don't plan the route accordingly for plat percent.
Sure.
worse.
Gee.
So it's good in all aspects.
Dad. Oh,
What?
yes, yes, yes. It won't take.
Don't call
Run!
Prue.
We'll try.
Probably should have put energizing start on Verso actually. Yeah, I did not do that how I wanted to. That's okay, it doesn't add much time to actually counter him.
You can leave. Oh, Francois.
You the sobbing.
He really does miss her.
Now, verse.
Glad I could.
You. Your.
Fluffy it.
You.
Thanks.
You.
Okay, so we have Reacher set up, we have Lune's the Ren thing set up, and now we can dive underwater and do our Norse drafts whenever we want. We're gonna go get a medallion from Golgra. So Golgra is interesting because there's actually 2 fights that we need to do with her. One that's Monoko specific, then the other one is Myel. The one with Monoko is pretty easy. The one with against anyone else is pretty tough. I need to make sure I have auto death on her. Finish this fight fast. Any pictos that I need to be learning with people? Just making sure. Probably that would be good. I forgot about that. Do need to get him suited up with stuff. And you're fine. Need to make sure Death Bomb's on. Okay. Yeah, we got Medallion earlier, but it's just too big of a grind to quick save. Yeah, that's a quick save. Nice. Quick patonk. Very quick patonk. Quick catch and quick kill. Love that combo. I'm also gonna give him Peter. Could have returned to the continent from that flag. Oh well. Okay. Was my split time in Endless Tower? Like the whole thing? Or like when I do it in the run? I use Autobomb in Endless Tower everywhere, just to clean up the side enemies, but becomes not being very useful. I mean, it depends, because sometimes it's just used to be able to break the enemy and get the 50% extra stun boost. Now that went well. So that's a really easy fight with Monoko, but now we need to do Myel. This should be fine. Oh no, I don't want to. Okay. No, I don't want to speak to you. I want to fight you. There we go. We're around level 50 right now. Thank you, little genius. Oh, damn! I forgot about that. Nobody saw that. Nobody paid attention to that. Totally didn't forget to take that off. I didn't want. I want to fight you, not talk to you. There we go. No, nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. So this will activate SOS power plus virtuous. So this should be a one-hit kill. Yeah, nice. That does 8 mil. I think that's like 2 extra mil than needed. Actually, yeah, whatever. I think it's faster to use the flag, but I'm gonna try and do Uno Puncho with just Myel. You can wait, you can kill him, like if you get off his full health bar, the fight ends instantly, but otherwise you have to wait an extra like 10 seconds if you don't. So we'll have to wait an extra 10 seconds here, roughly. Because we didn't finish off his health bar, but we only need to deal 9999. Yeah, I get that close, but that's why I wanted to try it, but I wasn't too confident I was actually gonna hit it. Ooh, actually Burning Death is on. Learned. Be nice. Yeah, Exco time. I need to level up the medallion now too.
Flash through the sky.
Oh, I can actually keep auto death on Myel. I forgot. Okay. But also equip the medallion, level 27. Actually, it's good that I didn't upgrade the Glacium like I wanted to with Grandiose Catalyst, because now it's actually smarter for me to save it all for this guy. Okay. So Hexka is going to be pretty easy. We'll just be able to death bomb him with Myel. But then every fight after this, we'll encounter a lot of fights where they're going to be kind of tough. I'm glad that we are roughly staying around the same time save. I do want to start saving more time though, eventually. Energizing Revive is a good one also that I want to try to learn. Used an elixir there. So I can enter SOS power here. I forgot to take off.
Let's call the path.
I did this last time too. I forgot to take off auto death. From this point on, like for the next like 15 fights, I shouldn't need auto death, so. No, you didn't see that. Absolutely did not see that.
You're outmatched.
So even though I have Medallion, we still are going to resort to Last Chance a lot just to make sure. Actually, is this going to do enough? Forgot that aspect, actually. It is. Actually, yeah, that should do enough for most cases. Breaking Death, I should have somebody learn that.
Flashing through the sky.
So we're gonna start getting this petanque. I guess I could do last chance twice. Or skip the first time and then last chance, yeah. I need to work out this section specifically, but we're gonna get this petanque just slightly over there, and then we're gonna go up here. I want to land to make a safety save, and go. Nice. That was fast.
Here we go.
I don't know how many energy tents. I probably need a camp before I do the chromatic dunk.
Hang on tight.
No, you silly goose. I'm gonna get this too.
What have we here?
You little silly goober. You have to go slow, that's the trick.
Through the sky.
Let's carve a path.
You're outmatched.
Oh, I have 3 energy tents still. Okay, that's really good actually. Hey, Bia, welcome to the stream. Glad to see you come over here from the YouTube vids. Appreciate you checking out my Twitch as well.
Let's carve a path.
I can do it.
Okay, I wasn't sure if that was gonna be enough. And let's camp real fast to refill stuff. I want to be sure. Also lets me give me a chance to ensure this gets leveled up more. Okay. Yeah, by going back to camp, I'll replenish my hints and the extra attributes and stuff that I did there. I don't think that they're necessary, but I'm trying to start suiting up Lune and Minoko for, and it's foggy, for Flying Manor, because halfway into Flying Manor I'm gonna use them a lot for like death bomb strats and stuff as well. Hopefully I'm not neglecting Verso and CL too much with the Lumina. I don't have a good breakpoint for where I should stop with Myel, which I should be constantly upgrading Myel's Lumina, but for at this point I don't know if it's needed. So Serpentine, we need to do at least 11 million damage. Most of the cases we've been doing 6 mil, so as long as you don't have Cheater on. Okay, hopefully this still does enough. He has SOS power, so it might be enough. No.
I'm not giving up.
That's a shame. That's gonna be set us back a little bit. Yeah, because I didn't do a safety save. That's what I get for not doing safety save, but Myel needs cheater.
Flashing through the sky!
Does she have... Yeah, okay. That'll be fine. I am gonna make a safety save this time because... Yeah. This is one of my first big mess ups in a little while. I'm doing much better at not doing mess ups. I mean, the Thunder of Vec and the Gold Grid mess ups, those were small ones. This one is a little bit of a bigger one.
That's got a path.
Picto saving. Fortune's Fury, double damage. Guess I didn't need to activate SOS power and heal myself. So the camp trip isn't actually necessary and I should have enough energy points. But I mean, it helps, I guess. Yeah, but we're gonna have a flag in this next area. Yeah. I'm going to auto death this.
What a lovely fight.
That's payback for eating me so many times.
Easy fight. Now Sky Island.
Let's carve a path.
Oh, I need Energy Master on as well. So Energy Master, you have the things that I think you have. Yep. Okay, that's good. Put that on for now, I guess. Your crit rate's really good. Good. We can just fall off here. Back to the beginning. Do any attributes that I can, I suppose. Gonna help out my crits a little. This should be where we get a perfect 33 level weapon. Nope, I'm down one. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Useful.
Save. So, Gross Tet gives us warming up, so this would be nice. Now that we have Energizing Turn that we got from Serpentine, we generate enough AP to do Fortune's Fury and Intervention for 2 turns, and that perfectly sets us up to double damage and Steindl first turn with Myel, just like that. And do the same thing here. I should have put on warming up so I can start learning it. Steindl is definitely overkill here. I might be able to do like Rain of Fire, maybe. Maybe. Actually, I think I get Sniper right now. I don't need second chance right now. Yeah, so I need to get sniper.
Ready to strike.
Your turn to shine.
Nice. Okay, I did a lot more damage there than I thought. So that's not a boss, but it gives us sniper. It allows us to break enemies very fast. Let me put that on. Also make sure we put that on. Breaking Death. There's probably more that I can put on him, but that's fine for right now. I should also put on... You do need second chance. Okay, that's fine. Did I take everyone else off the party? Nope. This is a solo fight. So what's interesting about Troubadour, this is learned this from Doc originally.
Unusual.
And this is kind of what exposed the idea of trying to utilize Death Bomb all the time, is you have to parry all of his attacks here, but if you use Death Bomb, it can kind of auto-complete the fight. That's not a boss itself though, but this gives us the chance to actually attack him. Boom, he's dead. It's so satisfying. That saves like, actually like 3 minutes of time. He rests. Menu in there was not worth it. Now I can get a perfect medallion. Let's go. Perfect weapon. Only took almost 4 hours.
Flashing through the sky.
He's flashing through the sky. Oh my god. Okay, so now we gotta go back here. To take care of the Luster and Patonk, which, you know, location-wise it works well, and now we have like an overpowered Myel with a level 33 weapon, good might and defense, because the defense scales her weapon to do even more might. So Death Bomb is just gonna finish the fights very quickly. I need to know how much damage she's actually doing with Death Bomb right now. I'm hoping... what am I doing? Why do I have 2 fast travel points? Oh, I know why. The one before Duelist Day. We'll try to do a quick Patonk. The game wants to save. Okay, whatever. We don't need a save. Nice. Quick Patonk! Woo! And instant win. Very nice. Now let's go do Luster.
Nice.
Oh. Ah! Actually, I'm gonna put those on just because I know that I'm gonna do enough without the solo pictos, and I would like to know them to learn some other pictos. Okay, that's half 300,000. So with the solo picto, that would be around 450,000 with Death Bomb right now. Okay, that's what I'd expect. That's on par with what I'd expect, so that's good. So Luster's done. Okay, so Flying Manor. Flying Manor I messed up a lot. And I'm probably still gonna not have the cleanest Flying Manor here, but it is time for us to face it.
Flashing through the sky! Here we go!
So I've changed the order, but try to give myself the Lune and Monoko weapons that I need early on first, so then I can try to maybe work in some Death Bomb strategies. Yeah, we'll have to see exactly. I need to remember where the Gargant and Lampmaster, is that the thing on the left?
This is where
No, that's going down, so it's, you do right first, okay. That works well for getting that color of Lumina, I guess. I should think about getting more grandiose catalysts throughout all of this area. It'll level up some of the other characters' weapons a lot faster. Okay, whatever. I'll go around. Not a big deal. I didn't save, so I should have picto saved. I mean, I'll be pretty generous with this fight.
Show me what you can do.
Not giving up. Prepare for annihilation.
Not enough.
Can do it.
I had a feeling, but this Steindal might be enough. Maybe. Okay, thank God. That was actually kind of close. Okay, that gives us a good weapon for Lune. No whim. Which I honestly could set her up right now. Does Verso have sniper? He does. Okay. He has Death Bomb? Yeah, okay. So let's see how much damage Lune does with her new weapon. Okay. Under 26, okay. Knew that wasn't gonna do a lot, but it does definitely help set up stunning the enemy. I have to last chance first.
Not giving up. Fiery.
Okay, how much damage did that do? I could probably put on 17 mil. Okay, that's really good. I can take down duelist and the everything with this setup probably. So that's good. I shouldn't have to menu and change this. That gives us a good weapon for Minoko as well. We'll use after Flying Manor. Start using him after. Start setting him up a little bit right now. Lightly. And then, shoot, what else was I gonna do? I need a rest. Okay, yeah, there was one thing I wanted to do, but then I forgot. Sun boost. There we go. Okay, yeah, that's all I need to do. Okay, so we have the Burgian here. This will be... Hopefully Lune's Death Bomb will take out the side enemies. That's the main use of why we want to use Death Bomb from this point on, is taking out the side weak enemies, because there's going to be a big theme of there's going to be one central boss and then two weaker side enemies on the side. And probably just trying to take out everyone. So I didn't take all of those out as fast as I wanted, but so I'll resort to a Phantom Strike. Yeah, that's definitely not fast enough. Okay, it's stunned, so I can just set up. I don't have to worry about him eating me next turn. Apply Defenseless. Just see if that should definitely be enough. Cool.
Nice.
This Gobblue has shields. I think I need Energizing Turn on Myel. No, I do. Energy Master would be nice right now, I guess. I won't need Second Chance. I need to remember that though when I do use auto death on Myel. Picto save in case I mess up. Beautiful. Okay, yep. This menu, like this setup that we have, will work really well with a lot of stuff going forward. So if I can avoid changing it, I need to, yeah, I need to try avoiding changing my setup much as I can now for the rest of Flying Manor. I do want to add on instead, actually. Gross Tet. I can do this without healing. I need to do like 10 million damage to this guy. If I stun him, yeah, that's gonna be enough. At least it might be close with this current setup. Yeah, might be close. Because duelist here is going to be 16 million health. And I mean, on Lampmaster I did 16 million health with this current setup pretty much, so gonna be close. Gonna be close. Okay, I got a save there. I think that's an adequate enough save. Use as a backup. Let's just go into it.
My turn. This will hurt.
I should have looked at how much damage that did. As confirmation that I can do the same exact thing for duelist. Bum, bum. 4 hours in, doing pretty good, I feel. We're at boss 90, or roughly around 90.
Let's carve a path. This will hurt.
Not giving up.
Hey, let this be enough. Awesome. Yep, that does 19 mil. Very, very good. Why you black game? That was a long load.
Just
okay.
one more.
So, Urso's got a better weapon. I'm gonna make sure that he... a second chance, but can keep up sniper. That did not kill all of them.
You're outmatched. Just try it.
Lights shut.
Now, how do I clean up these guys?
Last chance.
I don't like this. See if I know my parries. Yeah, it's okay. As long as I don't die here. Very good. Okay, that works. It's a little slow, but eh. Let's make sure that's off him. Actually, we have triple effect next. This is a hard fight. This is a fight that I don't like. No more color of Lumina. Oh, I need to kind of save that for her. That's fine. Rest. Using my energy 10 more. Okay, I gotta think about this. So, Grosso sniper. One sniper on you. You have sniper. You have sniper. Second chance. You have a second chance. You do. And you have second chance? I set you up right? You don't need painted power. Fine. Okay, so you have that. Sniper, cheater. Okay, that should work. Sniper, you have sniper. Did she have auto death on? No. But you do. Okay, actually, I need to make sure you have breaking death. This should be fine. That was a lot of menuing time wasted, so it better be fine. I lost like over 5 minutes to this fight. Last run though, so we'll still be saving a lot if I first try this, as long as I first try it. Full health. I think this should work though. It's just very complicated because there's 3 bosses in one in this fight. Picto save. And we want to try to stun all of them without them playing because their animations are long. Okay. Flame. Weaken you. Frost. Take out flame first. Need to break him.
Show me what you can do. Ready?
I messed up a setup on. I was supposed to intervene with CL, so I earn enough stuff back on this. This is stanceless, but let's see if it works. Okay, thank God. Oh, scary. But we did it. First try. Thank God that setup worked.
That should do it.
Did do it. And let's see how this fight works. Just using the setup that we had immediately right there.
Let's carve a path.
I knew that guy was gonna be a lot. I can't see. You. That's not enough. Oh god. Okay. She's missing energizing starts. That's why she was an AP short last time. Okay. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay, we got a Batonk next. We are gonna put ourselves on auto death and try to... As a backup, let's put second chance on. I don't need warming up. So I need to move this Batonk first. So he needs to go here, then I move him back, and he's actually in a different position now than what he was before. Let me save. Cool, it's saved. And perfect. In the fight instantly. Thank you. So we're dealing enough damage with Myel. 450,000. Okay. That is very good. Now we can go back. Okay, I'm glad that this section went pretty cleanly. This section is the hardest in the flying manner for me to do fast, so I'm glad that went very clean. Still a lot of menuing time that I prepped for Triple Avec, but I think that's fine. Okay. Request open door about 50 times and then they'll let us in. Who's ready for player?
It can't be.
Professor.
Oh, did I take Verso? No, Verso didn't have auto death, right? Believe so. Yeah, we're all good.
Let's carve a path.
Actually, will this be enough? It will be. That's 30 mil? What? That's literally the same setup I was doing just like 5 minutes ago. Changed from like 16 mil to 19 mil and now 30 mil. I actually don't know why. Why exactly is it more there? Yeah, I'm unsure. Maybe on the other guys they just have like more defense or something. I don't know. I don't know. That. But we're done with Flying Manor now. We want to upgrade Lune's weapon to max, and then if we can, can't do no go yet. That is fine. Okay, so we're going to Frozen Hearts now. I'm pretty happy with how that Flying Manor went. Like, from the start of Flying Manor, the end, we ended up saving about 8 minutes total, I think. Ish. Went in at 26. 6 minutes. Fine. Frozen Hearts, here we come. So Frozen Hearts is nice because we have another one of those tutorial bosses that makes us parry, like the Troubadour. It's specific to Lune, so we want to make sure that we do Flying Manor before this so we get a good weapon for Lune.
Brings back memories.
But yeah, we can also set up Lune for Death Bomb and auto death stuff to use in every fight up to this point, pretty much. What's also nice about this area is that we can get burn affinity, which lets us do 25% extra damage while enemies are burned. We already have a picto where upon death it applies burn. We just have to equip it as Illumina for most people. So yeah, that'll help us for Simon. It's just a nice extra bonus on some of the enemies, not necessarily required. Oops, I am going the wrong way. Don't go over there yet.
Great.
I do care for a dance, thank you. So her death bomb should clear this instantly. Yep. The next fight against her is her actual boss fight, not the like teaching tutorial fight. Actually, is a bit harder. Can I talk to you? Yeah, don't you love that works?
Beautiful dance.
Never mindsets vary more than I expected.
I did test, like, there's a good amount of the next few bosses we could just do, like, death bomb on everyone, but it's a little bit tight if I don't do my setups and do my setup right or have the correct Illuminas on everyone, so I'd imagine me setting myself up would just take more time than using the setup I currently have where, yeah, death bomb, break, and Myel Steindl. Yeah, I know. It takes so long to parry everything, so yeah, we looked into ways, or Doc, yeah, Doc's the one that found it, I think. I don't know if she learned it from somebody else or she came up with it herself, but yeah, it's a very genius idea. It saves a good amount of time, like it saves like maybe like a minute. I'm gonna pick this up because I need more.
What have we here?
She found it accidentally. I mean, those are the best types of finds. Most speedrun finds are found accidentally.
What have we here?
I'm curious how this is gonna work. I want to test it on this. Oh wait, does Verso have burning death? He does. Cool. How much damage is that? 14 mil? Okay, yeah, I think I'll use this setup from now on. That takes away from me having to apply Defiant with Verso. A series of happy accidents.
It's been a while since I've been here.
Definitely the story of speedruns. That's for sure.
We used to ski here before the fracture.
I need you to be low health. I want to test out my damage on this guy. This isn't a boss, but It's not doing over 1 million yet. I mean, I guess that's Verso, not Minoko, but still. Want her to be solo for this Patonk. And she better have second chance on. She does. No! Okay. I'm surprised that it reacted that fast. Oh, I know what I did wrong. Okay. I know. I needed to aim on the ground, not... Okay, walk. So he only goes 1 space ahead instead of 2. Okay. I was like an inch forward too far. Just an inch. Okay, walk. You. Okay. Beautiful. Oh, that's not enough. That's far from enough, actually.
I won't disappoint.
Oh, crap. I'm surprised I missed that parry.
Fiery.
I'm surprised that didn't kill me, actually. That's the more surprising thing. It like put me in perfect low health state, so I guess thank you, Patonk. But yeah, that's... Yeah, I want that death bomb to work on that guy, but I need to look into how...
Verso.
Got it to work once, but I'm still far in damage with whatever setup I have now, so I wonder what... Do I have Confident Fighter? I don't have Confident Fighter on her. It's not really worth putting it on. But I can definitely think about putting 15 extra Lumina in Myel for Confident Fighter when feels like that's gonna work out. Let's put on Minoko. With I want to see how much Minoko and Lune Death Bomb damages together, since that's who we're mainly going to be using going forward for Death Bomb damage. And I know, like, it's not going to kill this next enemy, but I know that base Steindl is going to be enough for my L here.
This one is huge.
Giving up. Fiery.
Yeah, 130,000. I was hoping to get over 200k with them. I guess Minoko isn't at the highest level with his weapon, which he might be able right now. Yep, he is. And then you are good too. How much Lumina do I have? I'm fine. Actually, let's do a little bit of that. Cool. Oh, right. Right, I'm doing that. I did reorder this to do Simon % stuff right now. Okay. I guess we'll do that. I wasn't actually planning for that, but that's fine. We can do it right now. I need to go over here to get 1 extra Lost Gestural because I need 1 more. Or I can get Paint Break. Yeah, the reason I want to do Simon right now, or was thinking about doing it, was to try to get 50 extra Lumina early on. because once we fight Simon later, the extra Lumina just doesn't really help. Before we do that though, I'm gonna go in and clean up this optional Visage boss that we didn't clean up earlier. Oh, what's the wait, what was the FF8 reference that they snuck in? Did that one go over my head? Was it something in Frozen Hearts? Madness Veil. The I like trains. Sounds like something Ben Starr probably just did a voiceover where he's like, "Hey, I have a good idea. Let me do this this recording real fast." Actually, I shouldn't need to even put auto death on. That's a fun bit too. I like that dialogue a lot. Okay, I need a camp. Because we need painted. I did get enough lost gestrels, right? Yeah, I surely did. We need 4. Got 1 SK's Cave, next to Stone Wave, before Visage. Yeah. Then the for pre-Monoko. Actually I could just we'll save his dialogue for later. There's no need to do it right now. So yeah, the problem that Simon yields right now, or going into Renor's drafts in general right now, is everything's pretty overpowered here. So I do have to change my setup to what it is right now. Current setup's not going to work. I think for this first fight it should be fine. Maybe. Let's do this fight. It's pretty good if you can put on the appropriate stuff on everyone. Okay, thank God that cleared that. I wasn't sure if it was. So beating that aberration will get us shortcut. I used to not do this. I didn't do one of these optional fights in my last run, and I paid for it because shortcut, I realized I use it actually quite a lot in Endless Tower, so. That also gives us Bolaro, so if I want to save a few Grandiose Catalysts, right there. Does he? You have second chance. Where is warming up? Oh, never mind. I need. By Paradox, play immediately when revived. I need you to have... You do have energizing start. And you need more... stuff. Crap. Okay, whatever. Okay, thank God we had enough. I think when you get like the outfits and hairstyles from Astro, I actually haven't checked, but I think that's enough. That's an indicator that you got the rewards you need. I don't remember if he does it one by one or if it's gives you the paint break along with that stuff. Completely forgot. So this guy has a lot of health, so it's important for us to have a good setup. The setup that I just did the menuing for. Look at all the stuff that we're applying. Wow. And CL is pretty much only going to be used for Simon. Oh my God! Or in a case like this, actually. Oh crap.
Your turn to shine.
Yeah, that works. A little slow, but yeah, we're good. How much damage did that do? I wasn't even paying attention. It would be nice to know what all those buffs from just Verso did. I wish I was paying attention to that.
Nice.
It was like 17 mil? Okay. Thank you. I could test it, but that's time loss.
Let's carve a path.
If I were to do it in a run, that is. So this is a double boss, so this counts as 2. 2 on 1 split, that's why that in my splits it says +1 in parentheses. How much damage is this gonna do? So yeah, I like this, the Renard grab setups, because like we apply debuffs on one enemy, but our like first offensive type, first strike abilities are enough to take down the non-debuffed enemy very quickly, but we do need to apply those buffs for the second enemy because yeah. Okay, that should be fine. Yeah, we're good to go. Time and time. Honestly, don't know what I need to set up for timing right now. Be thinking about this. Heal. Heal, I don't have auto death on, I'm pretty sure.
Maybe we should turn back. I sense something powerful down this path.
Let's go.
Yeah, we might have to mess around with this. have an energizing revive on. Where is energizing revive? Oh yeah, he has it on. Okay. Myel. Let's get confident fighter on you. Yeah. Okay. Make sure that she is as powered up as she possibly can be. All right, Simon, let's see if I can do this. So we don't want her to go into low health on this first phase, so hopefully we can deal enough damage. We definitely should deal too. I'm gonna be safe and apply everything, but should be enough. Okay, good. Yeah, that's definitely enough. 13 mil. Yeah, cool. Yo, Fru, thank you for the raid. Yes, make a corp over Catastrophe. See, you all are in the relay spirit. Alright. So, got to see if we can our setup's good enough for 45 million damage. Oh, I could have played defense. Oh wait, no, he's already defenseless. Yeah, shortcut. Okay, we're all good. Fortune's Fury, double damage. I also am now low health, so Death's Door and then SOS power will be another like 200%. Yeah, this should definitely be enough. Let's see. See what it is. Show me those numbers. 80 mil. Yep, that's pretty good. That's pretty good damage. And now we out of here. Okay, that's really good because I just slotted this into my, like, I normally do that later, but I slotted it into the run now. So even after doing all of that, like, we'll have basically 15 minutes of time save later. But we're, like, even with us doing all that Renard's draft stuff right now, we're still saving 19 minutes. That's really good. Yeah, this run's is looking pretty good. Sub 7 should definitely be possible. Okay, Myel, I need to set up for breaking this mine here. I also have a lot of Lumina that I can spend now, so I need to think about how I want to spend it. Just to spend 40 on Myel would be nice to have second chance applied at all times, but we do need this is the only mime in the game with a boss health bar. And he just has a, like, I've tried to take him down without breaking him, and it's just way too hard. It is possible, but it requires way too much. How is that did not kill him? Are you kidding me? Would've been nice to have shortcut on, I guess. Oh, nice. Okay. 3 turns in a row, it just skips. Okay, I thought he was gonna attack us. Okay, easy. I mean, it adds extra time having to do that, but... Mime! Greedy! Yes! I need to work out the thing. Oh, also, hi, T-Dex. Thank you for the GGs on the GDQ run. I appreciate it.
Flashing through the sky.
Thank you for the good luck, Greedy. I hope you've been having a good weekend. Here we go. When bald Myel? Great question. Oh, I need to put Burning Affinity on as a Lumina. Chromatic Goblu is dead. Actually, I probably shouldn't have exchanged my party members there, because I'll be exchanging them back pretty quickly. Yeah, look at that. We have like 80 color Luvna. Let's go to 2. Yeah. Then I want everyone to get to like 100. These two get a little bit further. That should be fine. Okay, so we have a little inbounds thing here that lets us get from the Patonk a little bit easier. I'm glad that I got that first try.
Oh.
Did I set my L up for auto death? Nope. Also unequip these two guys. Probably should do that later so I can actually get this save. Okay. Perfect. And instant die, please. Thank you. Okay, this next fight's low-key hard. I usually mess it up. I need... What do I need? Verso I don't have second chance on anymore. Well, it's not that. Actually, let me take off second chance. Also put that on. Let's burn affinity instead. Who needs Dodger anyways? Not me. You don't need that. Yeah. Let's try to... This is a lot of menuing. I don't like this. I don't like how much menuing I'm doing. Ugh. Okay, let's see how this works. This, might have to redo this fight. Did I even equip them as as party members? Yeah. Kind of need them in my party to take advantage of all the menuing I just did. Would be nice. shoot, I'm not in a stance. Okay, we're fine now.
Finesse and
Awesome. I think that worked pretty all right. Pretty good. Now there's just one more boss in this area, which we can probably. Yeah, I'll keep the auto death set up. I think it's enough. If not, it's perfectly set up for me to have a backup once I revive. Actually, yeah, there's no way this guy is gonna die from our death bomb. He has way over 1 million health. Right? Right? Yeah.
Ready to strike.
You're wasting time by being.
the dance begins.
Okay. Yeah, I think that could be done faster, but that'll work.
Flashing through the sky.
Oh shit, I just changed my setup when I shouldn't have. I'm gonna get this Lumina.
An advantage.
So this fight should be fine with this setup that I put. Lune and Minoko should do enough damage with their death bomb, but for the Landmaster after this, I need to put Verso back on probably. Beautiful. Okay, so last time I forgot to do one of the painting workshops. So hopefully I did not forgore. I got the one that I forgore last time, so it should be good. But Landmaster, I'm expecting the health of this Landmaster fight to be around like 16 mil. I guess I don't need to change the party. I should be able to just go into last chance and that'll activate SOS power. Yeah, that should work. Hopefully. I mean, if I have burn affinity on now, I think I do. Okay. Careful here. Back to the beginning if we fall. Perfect. We like color. Color is nice. Makes everything pretty. Who needs a safety save? Let's just go right into it. I'm confident. Nice, okay. How much damage does that do? 10 mil, okay. So I was wrong that he had 16 mil. If he did have 16 mil, that would have been about 2/3. Because I was about to say, I don't think this is gonna work, but I was able to do a backup if not, I think. But it did work, so we're moving on. So now Lune's relationship quest we need to do. I need to approach the door with Lune, I believe. And then we need to play music, which should be the middle dialogue option.
Nearby.
Here.
Yeah, but getting to them might be tricky.
When is it not?
I don't know if you actually have to approach the door as Lune. Probably not. I wonder if you can menu and that door keeps going down.
No. It's Amelie and Christoph. They used to come by our house for dinner.
I'm sorry.
They were good people.
They were good people. Slam.
The journal must be around here.
I hate being dizzy. And I hate not seeing. Okay. Thankfully we're so tough, we don't need to aim for their heads. We don't need that journal, we can just dip. Alright, and now it's time for everyone's favorite part of the run. Climbing the monolith. Yeah! You loved it the first time, so we're doing it all over again. Woo! Except we got flags in the first time, so it's not as bad. But for some reason, we can't flag from there. It does require, like, for some reason they force you to fast travel, go through this whole entrance again if you want to do anything in the monolith, and it makes it miserable whenever I want to be like, hey, I want to go to the monolith and test something or check something out. I mean, it does it a lot, this game. Like, there's no fast travel in the open world, only fast travel between flags in the world, places you've already been, but there is a fair bit of backtracking. We haven't had to go through a lot of backtracking so far, but starting now, we'll be doing a bit of backtracking. I mean, we already did like Visage's backtracking, Battlefield backtracking, the Act 1 backtracking won't be too bad either, so. But I mean, we are 5 hours in and expecting this to be like a 6.5 hour run, so. We're at a point where we could use a little bit of slower pace to backtracking, I suppose. I didn't get the flag. I would have normally gotten the flag at Spring Meadows, but I forgot, so we gotta. I got all the other flags, but just not this one. You don't have anything here. I'll put shortcut on you. Actually, maybe that's not the best idea. Do that. I have over 1 million chroma. I wish I could actually like use it. But all the merchants are like so out of the way, and anything that they sell is not really worth it at this point. I mean, we do have to save up our chroma for the expensive, what, Benisur? That's at the start of, towards Act 1. We'll be doing that at the very end of the run, though. He has, like, 26 million health for being an Act 1 boss. Crazy. Okay, so, Avec here. The run was fun before I finished Act 2. Is that what you're saying? It's a... Yeah, like once we upgrade it, like starts to become something different where it's about like trying to reduce. It starts becoming NG plus like in a way, you know, where our main goal is try to limit how much time we're in each fight, which that's the main goal all the time. But instead of enduring like a 2-minute fight, we're trying to. The strategy is how do we take this fight from being like a 40-50 second fight to something that's like under 20 seconds. Which I think is nice. But yeah, what's good is that it, like if for those that just want to see like the tool, since it does kind of drastically change, there is the any % speedrun that is literally just everything. I mean, I guess the other extra bosses are kind of cool to do that we do in Act 1 and Act 2, but yeah. GG. The pre-monolith run back? I see. I see what you mean. Actually, I can take this. This flag's faster. Yeah, like, now we can just do all of our upgrades whenever we want. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, there's some fun strategies in Act 1 and Act 2 of having to plan our camp visits and like, but a lot of it's like because we're forced to do camp. Annoying when the camps re-heal us. We could literally save like maybe 5 minutes in any % if we have to set up so many fights on any % expert just because of that. Yeah. This Patank is, I need to make sure that these enemies don't follow me. they don't, then I have a cool setup. I'm gonna do my safety save here. Go. Okay, well, looks like we're not doing that quick thing. I was just slightly too close. Oh, actually, I just remembered. We won't be able to use auto death here. It doesn't do enough damage, but we can just shoot it like that. Because, like, you don't have to do its puzzle. It, like, it takes a... It's still weak to all gunshots, like, that you deal to its body still. So we can abuse that there instead of having to do the puzzle. Oh, split. I need to be careful with the luminas I have on Myel right now. Because, shortcut could screw me over a little bit if I ever am going to use CL's Fortune Fury again. I'm not sure if I will be. I will be in Endless Tower, I think. GG, good fight. Okay, 2 more bosses in the monolith. Thank God we can death bomb this guy because for both this guy and the Chromatic, because Clair Obscur has some of the insanely long attack animations for being like a standard enemy. Nothing in like compared to Paintress or Serin animation attacks, but yeah. Okay, so we can't flag over to the last area. We just have to run this. All the other games that I speedrun have like movement tech. Even like I like when a game is like Horizon, like Forbidden West, where you can do slides and it doesn't like save you a lot. I mean, over time it does save you a lot, but it's a nice thing where if you're actively doing it, you can save a few seconds every 10 seconds. Here it's just run in a straight line and make sure you don't deviate. But I mean, I guess that's typical for RPGs. RPGs don't really have a lot of movement options, any movement tech at all, so. Jaywin, mon ami, hello. How's it going, Jaywin? How's your Sunday? The run is going great. A lot better than I thought, actually. Which, like, I know that a lot of these fights can go be faster still, but just playing it safe ends up working pretty well, I gotta say. I'm actually saving like over 30 minutes right now, but I decided to do all of Simon and Renar's draft before this point. So all of the time it takes to do Renar's draft is included in isn't included in my time save right now. So we'll just like end up saving like 15 minutes out of nowhere. So yeah, we're like looking at a sub 6:30 pace right now. Crazy. I was thinking I would be able to accomplish a 6:45 or 6:50 today, but I'll take a sub 6:30. That sounds great. Oh, the Tales of have abilities that speed up running in the map. Oh, that's cool. I never have played a Tales of game. I was interested in like the last one that they released. I almost picked that up, but perfect. I don't have the fun of me 7TV emotes. I don't add 7TV emotes ever on my own. It's usually somebody else that does it. One like Auntie maybe, I think. But yeah, I should add it. Oh, you gambled through. There's been a lack of gambling in this channel lately. Oh, thank you.
The dance begins.
Do it, okay? Or I could make one of my mods do it. Mod check. I know Sin can do it. Auntie can do it. I don't know if I gave it to Greedy. I don't know. Brianna's here. We do have a mod here. Oh my god. I don't know if I gave you 7TV access though. I could. I could though. I forget how I like never use 7TV, so I might try to give you access here. Oh, I need a split again. Okay.
Hang on tight.
Oh. Okay. Have you you know how to add stuff in 7TV in general, right, Brianna?
She who grasps the sky.
I hate climbing.
Okay, cool. Let's see if I can give you access to that so you can add whatever these chat hooligans want to add to the chat. Because we should get a fair amount of expedition stuff while we can, I think. I could give you access through. I could. But should I?
Trying to fix things or break things?
She who grasps the sky. They're jealous. They wish to destroy her work.
Okay.
Pull her back to the ground.
Is this part of the parable?
Yeah, there's an elevator here, so I'll be able to... actually do this. Okay. Going once. Okay. Now, how do I give somebody a... Been multitasking great. Speedrunning a game and trying to add emotes. Great combo. Click name in top right. Hold on, I just signed into my Twitch. Now I'm on like the home page. Click editor. Editors. Oh, I only have Sin. Okay, what's your name? On here. Oh, there we go. I found your image and year. Okay, I don't know if you need all this stuff. I'll just give you the default stuff. Okay, you should be added. Or it's pending. Good spelling.
Did that Nevron just kick a different Nevron off the tower?
It looks that way.
Can you give me a safety save? There we go. Was that the tank or the guy behind me? The guy behind me. That's not cool. Not cool. This might have moved him a little bit. What? No, 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 no. Shenanigans. Shenanigans. He's in a slightly different position now, but I'm not gonna give up. I'm gonna make this work. Nope. No. Nope. We're gonna make this work. Even if I lose all my time save right here for this little guy. Okay, maybe this is a bad idea. So when you make them move once, they're in a slightly different position than where their actual starting position is. That's okay, we can, I swear this is fast. Okay, I give up. That sucks. I like that quick petanque. Okay, are we happy, chat? Did we get our expedition emotes? Looks like it. Mon ami. I see your link. I'll let Brianna judge if that's... It's, should be added. Acceptable. The Reacher does have some cool like parkour optimizations, small parkour optimizations. Even Auntie's got one. I thought I had you, Auntie, as an editor on there, but it seems like it was only Sin. Doesn't make sense because I've definitely had more people than Sin add emotes through 7TV. Maybe it was Rubeetle. I haven't seen Rubeetle in a little while. She's doing well. Ooh. Been a big, long day, hasn't it, everybody? This is definitely the slow parts of the run, Monolith and then Reacher. It does start picking up again, like with Endless Tower, because everything gets really fast there. And then the last, like, there's just so much going on from Endless Tower up until like Gloomier, because we're like going through a lot of Act 1 stuff, cleaning up a lot of stuff that's like hard stuff around Act 1. So things are flowing fast then, but yeah. We do like, oh my god, never mind. Never mind. I was gonna say, we do like long endurance speedruns, but yeah. I need to properly, huh? Okay. Okay, he should instant die from this. Perfect. And I'm losing time on this and the Patonk because, oh, I didn't split. Okay, there we go. Just because of extra menuing. Well, the Patonk I missed because, well, anyone that was watching knows exactly why I lost time on the Patonk. Totally didn't spend 2 minutes just chasing around like an idiot. There's money there. If only I needed money. Ooh, not a bad gamble. Got another emote. Good fight, Alicia. This is one fight, like, there's a lot of these fights just because we do so many of them and there's so many duplicates. I don't feel too bad about an instant death bomb strat, especially on expert, like, even for an expert glitchless run. But some fights like Alicia, I do feel sad about just instantly annihilating. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I honestly haven't, even in my casual playthrough, I kind of decimated her. So I'd never really got a proper fight against her. Maybe one day in the far future when we do like a parry only all bosses or something like that. I don't know what it would be. Parry only all bosses sounds impossible, but maybe there will be a... Oh, I need to talk to Minoko.
So, you're really...
It will probably be something in the future where I want to properly learn every enemy's movesets in this game and have a challenge revolving around that.
Everything.
Probably someday.
I am sorry.
Don't know if it would be
Because you are
anytime remotely soon, though.
You've kicked.
I would want to try challenges with just any percent for like no Lumina, no Pictos, or counterattack only, or counterattack only is kind of not possible because of Goblu, so you would have to have some exceptions to it. But yeah.
So you're really in can't rely. Well,
I'm honestly tempted to do a no Lumina challenge any day.
Tonight.
It's just that I feel like my focus on all the speedrunning stuff is important right now, as everything speedrunning wise I do does help prepare me for GDQ submissions, I guess.
So you're really in
Even all bosses here, it's like building my intuition and helping me. Oh, he's done. The Baconator emote. Oh my god. Okay, let's see how bad my aim is today, okay? I'm sure my aim is alright. I'm totally not gonna miss half of my shots. This isn't a good sign. Hold. Okay. I wonder what my accuracy was with that. Sure, it was great. Felt like a 60 to 70% accuracy. Yeah, totally great. Oh my god, there's so many emotes everyone wants. It's not dead? Oh, okay, it's dead. I forgot that one's kind of just in case. So many links. Okay, let's maybe not spam so many links all at once. Give her a minute to breathe. And I wouldn't be surprised if there's like a hidden system in Twitch's system where if you start posting a lot of links, they automatically like take you down or something. So yeah. Okay, so we did that. Okay, so that's our actual time save right now. 30 minutes. I'm not ready for this. I'm sure this is fine. I need an emote to redeem. I could. The problem with that is that if someone redeems it, that means I have to personally probably redeem it at that moment. And I like the idea of just letting my mods do it whenever they're in the special occasions. Well, I mean, I guess it used to be just Sin, but now Brianna.
I have a gold.
I'll think about it, but
Please
this is kind of fun having it be like this is like your chance to get your emotes and then we're done.
Going once more.
Yeah, Brianna's working overtime. Holy damage. Wanna go? I mean, I kind of expected him, but do a lot of damage, but I didn't expect him to actually finish it up on that turn. That was actually like perfect. That worked so perfectly.
Hey.
Gogra, are you crook? But I
know you. You'll be. I get. Come on. Let's get back to camp.
Okay. I think I'm closing down the emotes. No more links. If Brianna wants to, she can add the ones that are shown, but I think let's close her down. Close down the emote shop. Told me to close 20 tabs.
okay.
Thank you, Brianna.
Please, thank you.
Go to sleep. Alright, so Chosen Path is next. So this is the point where we better hope everyone's kind of geared up well.
Great.
Honestly, could wish I had everyone better suited up a bit more. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I need to upgrade the weapons of some of these folks. Da 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 da. Maybe I don't. Okay. I'm sure that's fine. Too much setup, I don't like it. Yeah, that, I mean, that does good damage there without me even... Well, I'm gonna have to stitch these videos now together. That's not gonna... Damn it. How dare I be tabbed into my... Why is it when my split button for spacebar is the same button for stopping a recording in OBS when I'm tabbed into that? I don't like that. Oh, you aren't fast today. Ooh.
Let's push forward.
Yeah, well, it could have stopped stream. Oh, damn it. No, 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 no! You have to revive. Damn it. Oh, that's not a good fight then. Oh, okay. Quiet. Energizing master, and that was still not enough. But at least I can finish the fight here. Yeah, that's fine. Well, we got time save here next time, I guess. Before I forget, I am taking that off him. Oh, did I not give him energizing master? Wait, what? I thought I did. Was that? Gave somebody in her. Oh, Lune. I did this wrong. This is supposed to be Myel, not Verso. Never mind, that was supposed to be Verso. Never mind, I had it right. Whatever, Verso can handle this. He's a big boy. Why do I always think the jar is the last thing?
Let's carve a path. Let's carve a path. I've got it.
Ugh, okay. Yeah, that's kind of messy. Splits. I did a lot of menuing and it didn't even pay off. But whatever, we got chosen path out of the way. Let's go to the Endless Tower, shall we? Y'all want to defeat like 50 bosses in the span of like 20 minutes? Pretty fun. Yeah, the main reason for recording is better quality. Taking the Twitch VOD isn't great quality. It also makes it very easy, to just upload immediately. Well, sometimes immediately.
Better. Yeah. Fiery.
Gotta go to bed in 20 minutes.
Here we go.
Here we go. I mean, that's fair, but I don't know. I got nothing. Move to Europe. Tempting offer.
That's where she used to paint and create.
So not every trial has a boss, so my splits name the ones that actually have bosses, and we'll split on the ones that do. Beginning's pretty simple. I need to change the order.
Leaving you behind.
Oh my god, it's Rue Beetle! I miss Beetle. Good to see ya. Am I winning? I am winning.
Not leaving you behind.
We're saving 30 minutes. Well, I call that winning. How's it going? How's your Sunday? I could have rain of fire him, honestly. I need a shortcut. You never seen Death Bomb before? Yeah, not a lot of I don't think a lot of people know about it, so it's crazy. Me and Doc are the only person that's actually like used it in runs, I think. Bum 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 bum. Beautiful. So that had two bosses right there. So for people watching just like Endless Tower or something, or missed it before because it's a 6-hour, 7-hour run, the +1 in parentheses means that there's one extra boss in this split. So we have to count it as 2. And if it says +2, then there's 3 total boss bars. I need to toggle that off. So now the trials are going to start getting hard where we can't use Death Bomb on everyone. We can still clean up like the side enemies pretty well with Lune and Monaco, which we've been trying to prep up this entire time. But Myel will have to start doing Steindal with Myel to clean up the main center boss every time. Oh, I guess it's the same turn. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I had a feeling that wasn't gonna be enough. Yeah, I missed. I should have Steindal'd him first.
This will hurt.
Rain of fire! Okay. 5-1. Last day of vacation reveal. Oh, you drive back home tomorrow? That's... I hope you enjoyed it. I wish I had a vacation, summer vacation this year. Or I took a trip this year, but I didn't. Oh yeah, the jams. Feels good. Beautiful, beautiful. How much time do I got in 33 nowadays? How much time do I got in Exploration 33? In what? Middle last chance Steindal. Oh, how much time overall? I see. Yeah, it's not time. 9 hours, Nightbot. I don't know. That's enough. Which fight was that? That was... So 6-1 doesn't actually have a health bar, so that split I don't count towards the total count. But I wanted to use it as like a split still. Okay, that's good. Let's scroll down on my notes. What are we on? 6-3. Kind of middle. Dude, so hard. I think my notes are wrong for this. I noticed this last time because it says shoot Porter. There is no Porter in this fight. So yeah, my 6-3 strat needs updated. Whoa, 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 whoa. Steindal left. Shoot the stun middle, last chance. So speeding up the process by limiting their attacks. Oh, I need speed on her, I think. I need speed on Myel. Okay, Burn took him down though. Okay, speed on Myel. Probably help if I actually... It would be nice to have these guys set up stuff as well. It's fine. Final middle. And signed all right.
Blades sharp.
Could use more speed still, but dude, shields only off right.
Spill some ink.
Base attack. Yeah, it like glitches if you shoot the shields and then kill them immediately after, where you can't dodge for some reason. So make sure you do that fight just like that. Oh, I didn't turn off the auto death.
Finesse and grace.
This ain't gonna be good. Yep, I was supposed to not get exhausted. How's my parry damage? Pretty good! Parry damage is pretty good. Good to know. Okay, so we're gonna turn that off. 8-3. Glad. Final middle. Good shields. This is not right. You're still dead. Left. Okay, good. Oh, this is where I have the 3 times save because I decided in my last run I had to go get shortcut from Lumiere.
I'm ready.
And do other Act 1's things, so I just got like 15 minutes of free time save. Well, not free time save. We'll have to still do the stuff later. Oh, shoot. There we go. Find all middle, shoot 3 shields right.
I can do it.
Oh, I was supposed to shoot the 2 guys. Yeah.
Last chance.
That works. Good backup. Find all middle, stun, last chance stun.
I can do it.
All right. On to 10-1. Being up there, these are the hard fights. Steindal left. I mean, we're still Steindaling a lot, but what I do precisely here will matter a lot more. The last chance, yeah, so order on all this stuff matters. Because especially when now we're dealing with like 3 bosses pretty much every time, 3 like high health bosses. Or just high health enemies in general. We have to set up a Steindal for. So making sure like using sniper once per turn, I need to make sure I shoot before I go into last chance, because that goes into my next turn and I can use this new turn to stun them, otherwise it doesn't work. So that's very important. Important concept to grasp for this.
Not looking good.
I did miss reveal.
Finesse and grace.
No. Same strategy here. I gotta set CL up with some stuff.
Finesse and grace.
Verso Myel CL. Verso already should have sniper. CL needs second chance, auto death, breaking death, burning death, no revive paradox. Aw, your mom is sick? Well, I hope she feels better. What do I need? I need no revive paradox. Yep. Burning death. Breaking death. Where is breaking death? I have it on. Okay. Auto death. Second chance. That should be fine. Then you, sir, need sniper, and you do. Be good then. Verso needs to stun the middle.
Welcome back.
Defenseless, mark left.
You're outmatched.
Steindal middle. Stun right. Last chance. Steindal left. Myel intervene, Myel.
I can do it.
Oh.
Ready.
In Myel.
Not giving up.
Last chance.
Not giving up.
Oh, Reveal, that sucks. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm so sorry.
My turn.
Oh yeah, I can totally understand that. That's rough.
Don't worry, I'm here.
Let's cover path.
Let's spill some ink. I can do it.
Good. That is Endless Tower done though. I think that went pretty alright. Yeah, how dare they call it Endless Tower, because it clearly has an end. We can indeed still have nice stream time. Of course. So after that, now that we've gone through the insane Endless Tower, let's just get back to just one-shotting bosses before in 1 second. Nice. Well, actually, the revive messed that up. So instead of 1 second, that was 4 seconds long. Fun fact, without Death Bomb's the only way to finish a fight in 1 second. Otherwise, if you, like, even if you're super overpowered and your gun does like 1 billion damage, that still takes 4 seconds for you to walk into the fight and give you the ability to perform an action or shoot. So Death Bomb automatically will, if you can set it up properly, will just save you 3 seconds in every fight over what could be the next fastest. I could split there.
I am
The biggest lie since the never-ending story.
hang on tight.
This guy's gonna die. I love one-shotting everyone. It feels so nice to do it at the end of the speedrun, you know? Very, very nice. Like everything we've worked towards. It wouldn't be so fun if we did it for the entire run, you know, but I'm so glad that, and I mean, there's definitely parts around the 4 to 5 hour mark that takes advantage of this, but we're constantly changing up the setups that it feels nice and slick. But now we're at the point where I shouldn't even need to really adjust much. I mean, that's a lie. There will be some fights where I have to adjust, but we have the backup of, I don't know why I picked up that chroma, to be honest. I guess just muscle memory through going through Stonewall so much. Okay, we need to talk to our friendly Nevron guy and kill him. Because all bosses is all bosses, and all bosses tells us to kill our friends, I guess. It's not my fault. I'm forced against my will by the rules and law natures of this category. I know, we like our friends. Oh my god. I misclicked. Okay. Sorry, Hexka. See you in the next run. Dying here is indeed faster. Just a little spin on it. Yeah, how much time do we have left? So the time save is going to be a little misconceiving. Our actual time save is like 35 minutes instead of 45 minutes, I think. So we should have roughly 20 minutes left in the run.
Let's finish this. This will hurt.
Hello? Sir, can you not? I need to remember to put auto death on my L2 here. Because that is slow. Dot dot dot. I'm still surprised with how solid the run went today, because... No, you... Batonk! Why did you move that? What is this guy doing? Get out of here. Why are you here? Thank you. This is our last Batink, guys. Oh, it's so sad. We've been on such a fun journey together. No more Batinks. Batinks are actually like a highlight for me in this run, just because of, like, I think the quick killing them before their like animations come up, but then also like just the quick Patink catches. Like, I like movement stuff, and that's like a cool movement use thing to catch them in their paths. Hey, these guys need to stop like reviving and wasting time for me. Good, thank you. Okay, so now we gotta clean up some of our Act 1 stuff, so we will be backtracking through Spring Meadows, Flying Waters. Yeah. So, remember this star dude? We met him like 10 minutes into the run. Did I pick up the resin? Damn it, I forgot the resin! Of course. Something I forgot 6 hours ago. It's biting me in the ass. Lovely. Well, hopefully that's it'll be 40 seconds of time saved next time,
like
right?
Something with this.
Right. Hey, thank you for the good luck, Lurkin. Yeah, hey, yeah, I'm just giving him a chance to live for one more minute. Find his little light. Yeah, so this boss would have taken us like a minute, minute and a half, 10 minutes into the speedrun. Look how far we've come. Like, we only needed to deal like, I want to say like 500 damage, 1,000 damage to him. Let's just deal 174,000 damage to him. I'm sure that's enough. Okay, we need to take the back entrance here. Front entrance will lose you like 5 minutes. So we already got the Diminuer here. That one takes a bit of time to walk to, but like an extra 2 minutes. So we want to fight that during like our first pass through here. But the two final bosses are pretty close to the end, and they're very lengthy if we try to fight them during Act 1. Like 2 to 3 minutes. So it's absolutely worth just cleaning up these enemies at this point now. I do like that there is variety between trying to fight some of the optional bosses during your time passing through here the first time or other places the first time, but there's also a good selection of them where we can use strategy to come back and fight them later. It's a good mix, I think. I don't know why I'm picking that up. There is no reason why I need that. I mean, who knows? Maybe I need to level up my level 1 weapon still. Good night. Okay. I don't like that guy. Ooh, good gamble. I gotta remind you that the gamble is not the only way to unlock Strike. That I do have that as an incentive for if I do finally reach Twitch partner. So one of the incentives that people can vote for to claim. So for anyone wants to really get the Strike, I know that there's a few Horizon fans that really do want it. Remember, support the streams and maybe we'll get there. I do also, like, if I can reach my 3rd month of partner, of like trying to get to partner, I might just like make the Strike a gamble more, the chances better. Like instead of 1 in a million, maybe it's 1 in 100,000. Just do it now. I don't know. Could have done small Burgian. Partner dud 5. Yeah. Which, yeah, I don't really want to. I know a lot of you guys don't want to hear me just talk about it all the time, but we are like just along the 75 average viewer line overall. Dipping below it a few streams, dipping above it other streams. So it's up in the air of if it's going to be enough after the 3 months, but I hope so. It'll be close. Okay, we gotta come back and see him later. So we could just return to the continent and then re-enter. Oh, you gotta sleep now, Fru? I just saw that. Alright, have a good night. Thanks for the raid and hanging out for a while. And have a good night. Gonna like spit out a thing. Attack! Bryn becomes Fro. Fro? Foe.
Sorry. No hard feelings.
Crazy that they added a voice line to that.
Oh, so that's where it was.
What is it?
An old arena from the village. Some Jestrels built balloons to make.
Yeah,
Probably should put shortcuts on.
oui.
Come pas Mikil. Soli. Por.
Ou la fausse.
Tieno.
Comme oui là.
Eso qui ma. Aí. Ipotola.
Pour le haut.
Mi borona.
I don't know if I'm doing the setup right.
Time to hit.
Cool.
Well. Ariki.
Oh Mali. Oh c'est ça.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh boy, we're almost there. We're like on the final 7 bosses. Will we be able to do sub 630? Actually, I'm not sure. We got that guy with shields.
I can do
Oh Mikil.
Il a.
Come?
Voilà l'eau.
Come.
Gaubak narule.
Todo.
Lumitos lufetum attora. Mona.
Come?
Gamabil.
So this gold rush fight is missable, so we need to make sure we do it and we win this. Pretty sure you have to win it. This should be the last missable though.
Fiery.
And she's dead. How many times did we fight her in this run? Like 4 different times? 5? It's a lot. That is Dark Gestural Village. Now we have the expensive Benisur. This guy actually is a lot. He has 26 million health. 26 million. For something that you can encounter, technically, in, like, right before Ancient Sanctuary. Crazy. We are going to... Actually, yeah, that's fine.
What is this?
I have over 2 million chroma. That's a good amount.
Cryptics.
That is many times. Okay. So, attack! So we're gonna use our strategy break, fly defenseless. Oh, okay, I guess that's it. Actually, this isn't gonna be enough, I don't think. No, it is not.
Last chance. Not looking good.
Oh, I have shortcut on, thank God. This isn't gonna be enough though. Oh, it is enough! Pog. How was that enough? That's I didn't need my first strike pictos. I mean, I guess I was now low health and I activated SOS power. Okay. Sure. I guess that makes sense. Chromatic jar. This guy is over here. This guy we could actually, he's actually a good source right out of Act 3 to fight for Grandiose Catalyst and XP. But it's just, he's just kind of too far out of the way and he's not needed.
Watch out.
So we have to have killed enough friendly Neverons in order to fight Blanche here, or Blank, or however the hell you pronounce his name. Add it to the list of enemies I don't know how to pronounce.
Don't die next time.
Clair.
Your sister created the Neverons.
Yes. Except for the ones on the Axon Islands.
Why did she make Neveron feet so point?
Okay, aberration. Oh, we will be losing some time because of the... Ugh. Because the chassis are in creation.
Don't die next time.
Aren't included in the time save right now. So doing them will be adding time loss.
Okay.
I should have healed for this guy. Okay, we're good. Not needed. We're doing 30 million damage with that like little setup of defenseless break. Oh my god, it's time. Final area of the game. Gotta go. Gotta conquer. Gotta end the run. Yeah, I'm surprised we managed to save this much time on this attempt, honestly. I was expecting a 6:45 to 6:50 today. This is not going to be sub 6:30, unfortunately, but probably around a 6:35. Also, one thing I wanted to kind of consider is if I should actually include fighting Myel as Verso, as a boss. Like, just reload the save after Verso. But we have to go through all the credits, but yeah, just reload the previous save to fight Myel, because yeah, that is a unique boss, but it's hard to do it in one. Like, technically, reloading the save makes it feel weird, because then it's not like all in one playthrough, you know? So that's a thing I'm considering. Probably won't do it now because I don't want to, but wanted to mention it in case people think it's a good idea to reload the save and include it as a boss in future all boss runs.
The 32s.
I'm also not sure if Verso can reliably take down Myel fast right now.
He's at the tower.
I mean, I guess it would be a fun, like, little endurance thing to end on, wouldn't it? Like, it's not just a free, like, one-shot. I would have to end on, like, actually being somewhat good against Myel's skills, which I actually did practice her fight specifically a little bit a week ago. Less than a week ago. Because I was curious.
Disaster expedition.
I can do.
The Opera House.
Can I add a split mid-run? I don't know if that's a thing that I can do. What's even Verso's build right now? Yeah, no, I can't add a split. No, no, don't punch.
Nev runs from the Axon Islands. What are they doing here?
Like Axon's their Papa's creations.
Nightbot really wants to add a split.
Almost there.
Myel,
Let's go. Papa is somewhere past the gardens.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I just don't want to fight. I don't know how strong Myel actually is gonna be. I don't want to say I'm gonna do it, and then
Yes.
she has like a
We need to
billion
defeat them
health,
fast.
and then I realize that I'm stuck in this fight for like 20 more minutes. I mean, surely it's not gonna be like that, right?
father's much inspired.
Sure. It's scripted?
Papa's over there. And
What do you
the
mean
Chroma will need to
exactly?
bring back Lumiere.
You can do that fight for like
Even
forever.
I can sense him.
It doesn't end automatically. You do have to
We'd better make
survive
sure we're ready.
and conquer.
Let's go again. This will happen.
Blaze shot. Diary.
I probably didn't even need Steindal there, I'm gonna be honest. They don't scale off level 0?
It's time to go home.
Okay. I think I am.
I'm ready. Last chance. Okay.
I'm thinking about it.
Not looking good.
Okay, come on. Fly up in the air, sir. Okay, let's do it. If for some reason it's not what we expect and Myel is like insanely tough and Verso is like insanely weak, then we'll just we'll just say yeah, forget it. We'll work on a strategy next time. But I think it would be really fun to include both of them because they are two unique boss encounters. They should both be counted for all bosses. Yeah, let's do it. It would be perfect if it's like a happy medium where it actually is like I need to survive to like 3 or 4 turns. So it's actually not just like a one hit, but it's still like not gonna take like 20 minutes. Which Verso isn't like the best prepared person. Okay. So we'll do Verso first, then we have to go through the credits, skip them all, and then we'll finish with Myel. So I won't split. I'll keep Verso as both the Verso and Myel split. Okay? And we get to see the other ending for once. That'll be fun, ending a run on something that's not this ending. Okay, skip. Gotta go. So close to the sub 6:30 though. Only like 2.5 minutes off. If we ended right there. Okay, so I don't remember which save file it is. What's today's date? The 3rd? There we go, this one. Hey, playtime sub 6. Okay, let's see here. So we did... So I need to reload the save where it's probably this one. Okay. Let's do it. Time to stop painting. Myel, it's your time. You never thought we'd do it. We're doing it. Finishing on Myel. Fight as Verso. Okay, don't decimate me, Myel, please. Oh, okay. Yeah, this will... Sorry, Myel. He was pretty weak. GG's. Yeah, good old bosses run. A lot better than I expected for today because I was like so caught up with Siren Percent for the last few days. I haven't like done any like new rerouting or anything, really. I mean, there was a few things, but for the most part, it's just me like playing better and making sure that I know what menuing I can do less of and not having to switch my setups as much. So, yeah. Good old bosses.
Incredible power to paint.
But certainly a lot of routing to go, for sure. But this did feel good.
You're okay. You're okay.
Thank you for the big GGs, Doc, and thank you everyone for the GG. J1, 0, Baba Bin, Fru, you should be in bed. You lied. Brianna, thank you. I'm actually surprised with a lot of the fights in Act 1 and Act 2. I did fairly well. Like I didn't have to reset a lot of fights, honestly. I think because we don't get to see this cutscene very often, we'll watch this full cutscene. So spoilers if you happen to beat the game, because this is big spoilers. But I do like this ending, and in the cutscene, it's sad, but I do like it.
I will miss you guys.
You know, it's a cutscene that makes you want to sad and makes you want to cry, but like cinema, you know? I ended up picking Myel first, mostly because it felt very sudden, them just wanting to change the decision on me. And I was like thinking, man, what Verso's saying sounds right, but we've been kind of like going against Renoir this entire time and going down this one path. It's like, feels weird to just change it on the last second. So I went with Myel first, but I kind of regret my decision and wanted to pick Verso. What I like about Verso's ending is it feels like the right way to deal with this grief. Like the rest of the families doing better, but Myel starts falling down a path that doesn't feel right. I feel like although the world dies and everything, it's gonna die in the end no matter what. At least Myel will be able to
It's okay.
deal with the grief and continue her life
It's
in the long run.
us.
I doubt they'll do a sequel in the same world. This is a very good self-contained story, and like keeping it into like this, like I think it works best like this. But yeah, I'm very curious, like with the writers, what if they like added lore for that. Yeah, I forgot how long the cutscenes were. In this last cutscene, I'm pretty sure is like 5 minutes of them just like staring at the grave pretty much. So I think I am gonna skip this cutscene, but it's nice seeing that first cutscene again. But yeah, run's over. You guys came here for all bosses and I delivered. 6 hours, 30 minutes on expert difficulty. I hope you all enjoyed it. Let's see what our in-game time was. Our final in-game time. I guess it counts watching the cutscene, so almost 6 hours exactly. And I guess because I reloaded save, it doesn't include the Verso fight. But like when we reloaded after Verso, it was at like 5:55. So, and that's about right. 30-40 minutes worth of loads, and I might have like had to reset. I didn't reset a lot of fights this time, but there was probably like 5-10 minutes worth of resetting fights still. So, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, today was a great day.